What up? Man, fucking napping again. I needed it, man. Anyways. Okay, so I'll do camera. I don't know. I kinda don't want to. Depends on the kind of game this is. How much I wake up. Need some caffeine. Anywho, yeah, this is Under the Waves. We finally finished up the Armored Core series playthrough. So jump into this. It's like a, I don't know exactly what it's like. I think it's a surreal, character-focused story thing. I don't know actually how much gameplay there is. We'll find out. I don't know if it's like a spooky game. We'll find. We'll see on that too. I doubt it. Maybe. I mean, underwater's pretty spooky in general, right? Title screen's pretty crispy. Yeah. This one got shown off. Alright, I'm still waking up. Probably get some coffee. Maybe I'll start making some actually. I'm probably not a very interesting feller right now. But yeah, maybe I'll do that. Anyways, this is was shown off at a I don't know where was it? It was some game press show half a year ago. One of those games I added to my wish list that kind of just came out on Gamefly, so here we are. Yeah, hopefully it's good. The Metal Hellsinger after this, and then Starfield. I'm gonna go start up the coffee. It won't take more than a minute. And we'll get started. Alright. Let us begin. Well, that's kind of cute. Pick a sticker and it's on your diving suit. Living the dead, those are at sea. Something in between, man.
Base to Capsule 12. Capsule 12, come in. You there, Stan?
Voice actor.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
Ah, there he is.
Why, if I'd known the big man himself was running my orientation, I'd have put a tie on.
Ah, there's gratitude for you. The finest in unitrench deep-sea fashion, and he talks about dressing up.
How you doing, old man?
Old indeed, but fine. Glad to have you back.
Yeah, well, you're probably the only one. Let's just get this suit calibrated, okay? Drowning on my first day would be embarrassing.
I mean, the headlines alone. Oxygen and seals were signed off by the prep team.
Well, great. My compliments to the tailor.
Not just any suit, Dad. Packed to the gills with cutting-edge technology.
Uh-huh. Just means there's more that can go wrong.
Forget about it, you'll be fine.
These are some quippy, wisecracking motherfuckers, man. Maybe not quippy.
Alright, last thing, helmet and mic check.
Check. This thing on.
That'll do it. So how about it, lad? Ready to head back into the blue?
You have no idea. Okay. All right. Just like in training. Nice and easy.
That's the spirit. Don't forget, keep an eye on your oxygen. Try not to overextend the seals. All right. The mini-sub should be all set up by now.
FPS.
Should be a big door right in front of you. Head through there. That's the garage bunker.
Easy as falling off a log.
Might have to adjust the volume balance, we'll see.
Okay. That's a big door.
Wait till you see the rest of the place. Valve on the side there should pop it open.
Music's cool. Honestly, the music might be too loud.
Getting it.
A rarity these days, but the VA is a little quieter.
Looks like a lift.
Oh, we're towards 3 colors here, man. Yeah. so he has to. What is he gonna be out here for like long periods of time, and he's gotta lose his shit or has some mental something or other he's gonna get through, or obsession with the sea, man. Been a few things like that. That the company owns it all and can use it. I mean, maybe there's gonna be some meddling. We'll see.
Must have used something like this to get all my stuff down.
He already seems like he's pretty in love with the sea, considering how much he said he was looking forward to getting back into it. Maybe it's the former.
Heavy.
Metal. Crafting. What's up, an actual map. I wasn't sure if this game would be like fucking just linear walking, or are you playing Void Stranger fast though? Oh, everybody's dying.
Careful with this.
Nothing left over here. Anybody know if Void Stranger goes on sale? Not Void Stranger, but Freedom Ranger.
It's darker in here than it is out there.
It goes on sale often.
That's not right. Looks like something tripped up the fuses. Been a while since anyone's been down there. Hang on a moment, I've got maintenance on the other line. There, lad. You're going to need to power up the place manually, so head on through to the generator room.
Fairly sure I didn't tick engineer on my application form.
Lucky for you, Unitrench had the lowest common denominator in mind when designing our facilities. There's a couple of jennies in here with big old startup levers. Find, pull, voila, instant power.
Whatever. But if this goes wrong, I'm not paying for it. Door's stuck fast.
What's this on the left? My oxygen, I'm fucking dead, man. I'm taking my sweet ass time.
Okay, done. We have power. Shiny.
You're gonna say something every time he picks up shit.
How big is this place?
Give me one of those.
Big. It's the hub for a load of the systems in these parts. The garage itself is another part of the facility. See that door beneath the fans?
Oh, really?
I'm gonna have to swim to it.
You're going to have to swim to it.
That'll have to do then.
How much air does it... Okay, all right. We're doing this.
Remember, you can adjust your depth as well as your direction. That suit's pretty hardy, so don't worry about poking any holes in it. Believe me, the pencil necks put it through more stress than you ever will.
Okay, another dawn.
Hang on there a moment. It's time for what the boys in HR call a learning opportunity.
If you're sure. Why walk when you can swim?
Have a look over there.
Oh yeah. Oxygen sticks.
2 steps ahead, as usual. I forgot they integrated them into the training.
Pretty impressive stuff, Tim. In-suit oxygen resupply.
You have no... Don't go leaving that empty case just lying around, though. Unitrench are committed to a minimum impact operation. Also, you never know, might come in handy.
Alright. 25%. Yeah, I guess that'll have to do, I guess.
Nope. Not on these flippers.
When is the next Steam sale anyways? I got like a fall one, I guess.
Job's a good one.
Sorry, my throat's actually a little fucked from yesterday because it's like non-stop talking.
Getting a little...
Armored Core tier list.
Wait, are you telling me they haven't put the wallpaper up? Oh, Stan, it's lovely. Clouds and little birds. Soothing.
Very funny.
And there she is, the moon. Pride of the Unitrench fleet.
Really?
No, she's a piece of junk, but good enough for the likes of you.
Really helps the crushing anxiety, old man.
I'm joking. She's a solid piece of kit. Now you're a fully qualified Unitrench service diver, we spared no expense. Well, we thought she might come in handy.
The Company. Oh god, is it gonna be a The Company game?
You'll have to decouple those clamps first, obviously. A couple of buttons on each side there. You know the drill.
First lock release. Looks like she's all fueled up. You were a diver once upon a time. Was that here or...
Oh no, this is the training ground for kiddies. I used to work in the real deep, way down at the original site. Count yourself lucky we don't need you down there, lad. I mean it.
Not yet.
Go ahead and climb on board now.
All right. Just like in training. Primary motor on. Check flaps and rudder.
And the lip sync, fuck.
Spinning up rotors.
Impressive.
Ha! Not just a pretty face.
Fucking nice
Think of it
beanie,
like
dude.
swimming, but faster, and with a higher insurance premium.
In a
should
way,
sweat
this, I
yourself
don't know
into
why this
something.
reminds me of so many other, like, your Firewatches and bullshit.
Green across the board. Looks like we're good.
Some dude with some problems,
All right, door should have
who's
unlocked.
aloof,
Off you go.
goes out into the wild to get over it. Now, Firewatch kind of sucks, so we'll see on that one.
Doors working as intended, I see.
Interesting so far, but I also
Wonders of
like
automation.
the aesthetic of an underwater shot.
Cave. I was kind of expecting a big reveal there, Tim.
It's all about timing, dear boy. You'll see.
First person.
Lots of life. Even down here.
Now let's get you out of this cave, and we'll see about getting you to your new
Yeah,
home.
fucking earrings. And Linus Tech Tip over here, dude. The less I have to actually see the character, the better, honestly. The lip sync and just the look of the models is kind of
There she is.
not doing it.
Told you it was about the timing. She can be a beauty, that's for sure. All right, quite enough of that. Off you go. You need to reach the life module. That's the tub you'll be calling home for the next few weeks. You can use the sonar system to highlight your position. Should make getting lost a little harder.
I see
Diving
it.
caps.
Heading there now.
What's all
My
this?
fault. Oof.
It's fine. Yeah, the dialogue, we'll see where it goes from here. It's a little... I get it, they're supposed to have some familiarity and like understanding of what's going on and not saying exactly what they mean and all that.
Tim will go ballistic if I don't focus on the objective.
Okay. But it's a little wisecracking for me right now. We'll see. Oh, that's cool. You get like full floating around here. I mean, it's not gonna be like Subnautica or something, but maybe something a bit more focused, narrative-wise.
Got to focus on my objective.
The scan. Oh, there. Electronics. Not allowed to take all that. Oh, nice looking game. And the places it matters, you know, just moving around.
That must be the life module. Looks like a lighthouse. On the bottom of the ocean floor.
Crafting blueprints. We'll see how much the gameplay is or if it's gonna be goofy. Go to biogenerator.
Quite the view.
See the docking bay there? Moon will fit snug as a bug. Procedure can be a bit fiddly though, so just take it slow. Pay no mind to the drone there. It's assigned to the area, odd jobs and so on.
Mm-hmm.
But try not to run into it.
Docking complete. Heading inside.
Roger that.
The lads. Data corrupted. He needed the space and time away from life. Classic. I mean, it's a fine setup. It's not the most unique setup. Maybe being underwater is unique. Get away from the city, get away from life, get away from, you know, this and that. And something
I'm in the
happens.
airlock.
Excellent. Get that suit off and call me on the radio when you're inside.
Just gonna sit for a second. It's this is all.
Hey, take your time. Been a big day.
Yeah. Thanks, Tim.
No worries. See you inside.
Does he hear him? Does he still has ear shut in?
Okay. This is not as bad as I expected.
I feel like he's...
Actually, okay. Cozy.
Not probably allowed to wear a beanie with a diving helmet, but... Should I put on my beanie of that color? Just get it over with then. I am Stanley.
Does is this right? Hey, Tim.
Finally. Okay, now the fun part. Press that button over there on the panel.
Is that the light switch?
You'll see.
Now, if this kind of like nature of the dialogue changes into, you know, contrast with something a bit more wild or serious or something, then that'll be good.
New user identified.
Instead of just starting with
Stanley
it.
Moray, level 3 worker. Welcome aboard.
Stan, meet Mercury.
I don't know if
the
it's gonna
newest
be
addition
like
to the Unifrench
psychological,
Ah, a talking computer.
like a thriller, or like a
But he'll
more
help with
just
the admin and the like. Just
introspective,
don't
emotional
expect
type
any
of
debates
thing.
on the meaning of existence or anything.
Pretty swish.
You're worth it, Stan. Only the best for Unitrench employees.
Uh-huh. Why do I think you're joking?
I'm offended, lad. Anyway, now you two are acquainted, you should have access to all the rooms.
All rooms now unlocked.
I'll give you a moment to familiarize yourself with all the luxurious facilities at your beck and call. You're welcome, by the way. I'd start with the storage room. Make sure your stuff arrived in one piece.
He's gonna be out here 4 weeks. It's
Yeah. Yeah, this'll do nicely.
Weather off the coast continues to be unseasonably calm. Great news for the local sailing regatta set to start tomorrow morning.
Guess this thing's my only company down here. Not having Emma around is... It's gonna take some time getting used to.
Is this game supposed to be in a different language? Shit, man, I'd almost rather have it in the language it was made for.
Block the movie channels. Oh, come on. Nothing but bad news these days. Damn thing's frozen shut. That could be an issue.
Oh, fucking Hunt. I'm guessing Emma's his girl.
This looks like the storage room.
Maybe family, who knows.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
Photo missions. Take a photo of an octopus, a shark, a leatherback turtle. Blue whale. Huh. How do I use it? Oh, upgrade. A lot of crafting. Okay. I'm hopeful. I am. Nothing that's totally setting off any red alerts yet. Now, the depth of the movement, the quippy, wisecracking dialogue, crafting, and maybe a very simple gameplay system. That's a little scary, but that could be fun. I'm here to dash you up, Sakura, the realist, the neo doomer at this point. Oh, you'd already be. Have a few things to say, I think, with the dialogue. I mean, the premise, guy who had some kind of real trouble or something wants to get away from the world for a few weeks, so he takes a exotic, the corporation, it's literally called the corporation, controlled job in an exotic place. You know, it's pretty common setup. I mean, it's a setup that's good if it can work. Right? Just depends on what they do with it. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't have like gonna be pretentious vibes yet, but we'll see. Yeah, it's literally the corporation. Let me find it. Oh, the company, excuse me. The company. But I mean, there's nothing like inherently wrong with it. I think they could do something good. That's more like in the grand scheme of media. The guy's got a lot of ass. I mean, I guess that's cool. Except his face looks like that. The lip sync is absolutely fucked.
Think everything made it down okay? Thank God.
And he wears a beanie inside of his
Something
diving
happened to
helmet.
these.
This is like
Well,
future tech, so.
Should hang them up at some point. Without drilling any holes.
That feels like too big.
Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Huh. Crafting table. Had a whole training module on this thing. Raw materials go in, useful stuff comes out. Very fancy.
He's got earrings too, or one earring.
Deactivated.
He's a little too Linus Tech Tips for me, but it's okay. We'll see how it goes. Might be an interesting character. It is like a character study, I think. We'll see that.
Rest. Tomorrow we get to work. Nighty night.
Not Tim. I should probably check in with Emma. All right. Seems simple enough. Not bad, considering what I went through.
Jesus Christ. This is a fucking horror game. Fucking Mario 64 over here. Motherfucker is not a looker, man. I hope he's not a self-insert, man.
Seems kind of redundant, given, all the ocean and all.
He's packing some ass though, man. What the fuck?
Rather exposed. Good job I'm alone.
Or if he's always going to be in the skin suit, but probably.
I
Why
can make
not?
this work. Oh, hey, a computer. They really did push the button.
Yeah.
Tim said I can call
They don't like him for his face, man.
Guess I'm responsible for you guys now.
Can I kill these things on accident?
Some classics here. Not my normal kind of read, but hey.
Oh god, the almost universal fucking spines. That's how you know they're gonna be quality, man. Company approved, right? It's supposed to be a surreal game. A good surreal thing kind of lathers it on slow. I'm hoping that's kind of where we're going. Some more psychological, surreal thing. We'll see how much it is just human emotion or something analogous for some kind of human shit, or if it's real surreal experiences that are going to be used to like one-to-one with his personal shit, or if it's going to be all in his head. We'll see. Or there's going to be nothing of the sort at all and I've got the wrong idea. But that is to say zero. I mean, technically you'd say Life is Strange is surreal, so it could be like Life is Strange. That doesn't necessarily bode well.
Is this for? I'm the only one down here and they already bagged me. A little more complicated than a telephone, but I think we're good to go.
Hi, this is Emma. I'm not here at the moment, obviously, so do the thing after the thing.
Jesus.
Lost.
No wonder they fucking broke up
Emma.
or something.
It's Stan. I mean, it's me. Hi.
He
I
sounds
made it
like
down
one of those
okay.
people.
I know I didn't. What we said before I left. You said you needed space, right? And I needed
There we
space.
go.
So yeah, this is space. Just Tim set me up with a phone. Obviously, it's the number I gave you. He said the line should be fixed by now, but
You really need to stop zooming on his
so
face. I get it.
who knows? I miss us. I miss. You know what? I'm gonna let you go. Call me.
What if she can't hear him at all because the mic's behind his head?
Okay.
That'd be funny. He's just out here fucking pouring his heart out and it's just like... Just like barely hear him. Alright, buddy. Fucking whack one out or something, dude. Get it over with, man. I mean, I like Life is Strange, huh? But I also don't mind like heavily angsty shit with a focus on music. But I'm not looking for that in this. So. I don't know if angsty teen bullshit is what this guy is giving me vibes of. Or I'm hoping not. We'll see if this is 8 hours of girl troubles or what. There's nothing wrong with the romance trouble stories. It's just, yeah, I mean, it is, but, you get a lot of that. It's really the package it's in. I'm hoping it's more of a platform for something larger. Or springboard.
Big day tomorrow. Let's get some
But yeah, I
shine.
wish they'd kind of stop zooming in on his face. I don't care really how he looks. It's more that the lip syncing and shit's fucked. And I get it. You want to zoom in on his face. It's probably some character focused thing, right? So you want to see the expressions.
What?
Problem is, it looked fucked.
Where am I?
Maybe this is like made for a different language. It just defaulted to English. I have no idea.
What is this?
Yeah. See, I was joking about that. I was like, you know, you got all these indie games like your Firewatches and shit where it's some guy who had some relation issue going off to wherever the fuck to get over it. Not that I liked Firewatch much, but
This isn't right. This isn't.
now this does have a future thing, and I don't even know if it's real world. Also, Tim kind of said you don't want to go to the very bottom. That's where he was originally stationed.
Where did this come from?
Oh god, please don't let this be a fucking car crash symbology, man. Symbolism. It's just gonna be a Returnal again. I mean, I liked Returnal. I actually liked it quite a bit, but underwater in space, like visuals with that car crash symbolism. Yeah, I wasn't much into Firewatch. I mean, it was like that, like textbook. What's now like subversive media? I feel like where it's got this kind of neat stuff going on, or maybe more of like a typical story you'd expect, but you know, interesting, right? It's got you, and then it's fucking just tries to pull the rug out from under you and just turn it into like a more basic human relationship story, and it kind of just fucking almost feels like subversive just for the fucking for the sake of it. Like it was just be like, hey, surprise, it's not actually about like aliens or murder or thrillers, it's just some guy and his son had a, you know, a problem or whatever, and it's just like, alright, dude. And I mean, it's not like it was terribly thrilling to go through in the first place. It's not like I was on the edge of my seat, and like the only interest was kind of
What's there?
already pulled out from under you. I like the visuals in this.
This.
Yeah, I played, God, Gone Home so long. I think that was one of my first walking sims. Dear Esther was probably the first. Dear Esther is absolutely pretentious. Although it does have nice music.
This is
Lady who did the soundtrack pretty good.
so strange.
Holy. Give me my Dutch angle simulator.
No. Mm-mm. Not here.
I hope it's all in his head and he's actually in between life and death, like they said. And he was a drunk driver. Or got hit by a drunk driver. And is getting over his regrets for killing his girlfriend or something.
What was that?
One of those.
First day down here and bad dreams already.
Keep your hand there, dude, please. What are you doing? I know, as much as I'm joking about it, I'm looking forward to this. Alright, dude.
Thank you very much for that, Tim.
I'll take the melancholic piano, thanks. Yeah, he's packing a lot of ass, but his face he does look like a droopy. It's like a bulldog or something. A pug. Got the big eyes and kind of the sagging face. I don't even mind his face. It's not like he has to look like super schmexy or anything. It's funny that he's got a beanie on 24/7. I guess he's just me. The vacant look. I think they wanted to make him look a little more emotional. There's nothing in there. What do you mean, dude? He's full of sadness, man. Relationship issues. But the beanie might be a bit too much. I have to be on 24/7. But overall, I don't mind. It's the lip syncing is absolutely fucked. Sadly,
Wonder if this thing has any games.
Video games are for losers. I am excited though. I think it could be cool. We'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. It'll take just a minute. Yeah, but he wears the beanie inside of his helmet, and this is like deep sea alien trench stuff. I don't know, it's a different vibe, but I guess you're right. Yeah. Look, man, the earring and beanie, I didn't expect it. All right, I just didn't. Man, who wears a red beanie? Let's be real, man. Shit's yikes, man. Couldn't be me, dude. A beard too. Oof. Yeah, at least I don't have a fucking earring, right? I was saying he looks like a depressed Linus Tech Tips mixed with a pug. Yeah, he needs my glasses. Nah, it's the lip sync. Everything else is fine. I'm just joking.
Oh, God.
Yeah, go the coke train.
What is wrong with you?
When are we getting back on the opioids
Why can't you just
train, man?
let it go?
Let it go. So does he have problems other than Emma? Do you think Emma actually is alive? He sure seemed like she was alive. It was just her voicemail. Maybe he's got some other issue with car crashes and shit. We'll see. Yeah, I mean the game.
Should anything untoward happen?
The game literally opens with there are those who are alive, dead, and those at sea. Which, I mean, I don't know if they would make it that obvious from the start. And I like those kind of stories. I mean, I like my Jacob's Ladder bullshit, but
Good morning, Stanley. It is 7:32 a.m.
they'd really depend on the
Tuesday,
execution.
the 27th of March. I hope you have a productive day.
You can't really just rely on the twist on that.
Is there any coffee on this rig?
Some beanie bearded fucking bastard drinking coffee, really?
Yes, 10 kilograms of Happy Morning instant coffee remaining.
I said happy horny instant coffee. I need to get my head case checked, man. Give me some happy horny instant coffee, man.
Pretty detailed. Area seems well mapped. Emma'd love this.
I dig the tunes. I like the aesthetics. I mean, like I said, other than his like voice, lip sync, voice sync. Could be cool. I mean, I don't know about all the screen lens effects,
Right.
but
Let's see what you can do.
trying to make it a little too cinematic. Buddy, there's nothing in there.
Not bad at all.
Pick one. Fucking sit.
Sounds like Tim's calling.
Yeah, I think that's more of a sign that he's probably like dead or something. That he just drank a fucking cup with no coffee.
Hello, user Stanley Moray.
Morning, Tim.
There he is. How was the first night?
It was good. Yeah. If the whole giant oil conglomerate thing doesn't work out, Unitrench has a bright future in mattresses.
Only the best for our chosen few. Now, ready to start the day?
Raring.
Right then. Head on over to the job board to your right there. We'll post up the daily tasks each morning.
Simple as that.
Simple as that. See you out there.
All right. These seem easy enough, relatively speaking.
Harvest on algae. Algae. Locate the leak. Gonna slowly get more and more extreme, I'd imagine.
Crafting table. Had a whole training module on this thing. Raw materials go in, useful stuff comes out. Very fancy. Deactivated.
Yeah.
Should unpack at least. Must cost a fortune to get all this stuff down.
Oh, what's this?
Heard of these guys? NGO working to protect the oceans, beaches, and all that. Keep the impact of humanity to a minimum.
Now that's surreal good, huh? It's a surreal picture. Alright, let's get out there, man. Squeezing all the lovely dialogue out of this. Oh my god, his feet just clipped in the ground.
You never get used to the plunge. Mike seems to be working.
Was it not?
Salt water's the toughest testbed in nature. Everything breaks down here. Just a question of time.
Well, there's the view at least.
Said you wanted to get away. Nowhere more away than this.
It's so serene. I could lose myself in that blue.
Wonderful. Just keep your head on. Don't get lost.
Echo the Dolphin returns. I do actually have all of those set up.
Grabbing oxygen.
Kinda wanna play them. Heard they're fucking hard as hell, but I've got a special version.
All right.
They released a PC version with content patched in from other versions. Sticker, how do I zoom in? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm kind of like, oh yeah, this could be cool. Because it's not just like, just bullshit. I'm also supposed to take pictures of stuff as a side quest. Turtles, octopus, sharks, blue whales. I don't know how I take pictures though. What is an O2 biogenerator?
Feet, don't fail me now.
Can I get in here? Oh, here's the camera. Now I gotta be like inside. These might just be something you have to do for quests in case they break.
It's cold out there.
I don't know if just going out and exploring is like something you should do in this. I guess it'll be there later. Might as well come back. We'll see what this is first. What the?
That'll do nicely.
I mean, you say so, pal. I mean, at least you didn't put it in sepia or some shit, right? Not my best work, though, I'll say that.
Don't go anywhere.
The sharks won't mind. Oh, they're gone.
Mostly intact. Useful.
Sticker. Oh, customized scuba suit.
One man's trash, another man's treasure.
I'm worried he's gonna say something every time I pick something up, when I feel like the atmosphere of the tunes and being underwater is
Off we
plenty.
go.
But you have to remember this is a story about this man, I suppose. Oh, can we please have the fucking mini-map fixed, man? I hate that shit, dude. Can I not change that? Come on, man. Come on, man. Yes, man, I get more lost having mini-map like this than I do anything. What the fuck is this? That ain't normal. Alright, let's do the plastic waste. We'll do the story. Unit trench installation. I guess we check that out. Oh. We have a thing.
Ah, that's a nice one.
Does this count as one of the picks I need? Learn more about a blue whale. I mean, that's about as close as I'd get, man. Parallel Studio. Isn't that the fucking people who made this? Huh. An actual, like, blue whale there. Dev's doing something with. It's kind of cute, man.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Respect on that one. Cool.
Chunk of coal.
Some of these drones, man. I don't know how much of this crafting stuff I need to get, man. We'll find out, huh? Doubt it's terribly serious, but we'll see, maybe. Pretty basic so far, but there are upgrades and all that.
Solid and useful.
I doubt it'll be like Subnautica where they're gonna really be like Metroidvania-esque. Help us get farther in the game. It's probably just gonna be quality of life.
Coal. There's oil in here. It's only a matter of time before it leaks. Pleased to see me?
Yeah, I'd like it if you'd shut the fuck up. There's a lot of coal. I guess you don't need to pick up everything you see. I don't think it's that kind of game. Yeah, there's a checklist here, but it's not for this stuff. Let me grab some. Doesn't bother me right now.
Sure, I can fashion this coal into something. Back at it.
Sure, they'll onboard me into the crafting and all that. Let's just get moving.
You're finding things a bit different from harbor diving.
No, yeah, it's good. Last time was, you know, nice. But this feels like the real deal.
That it is. Nothing quite like it.
Back when you started, must have been different.
You'd hardly recognize it. Bear in mind, I was straight off the boats back then. Fishing trawler to deep sea maintenance. It was the Wild West. Unitrench needed everyone it could get its hands on.
Sounds familiar.
Indeed.
How can you? Unitrench sends me to the loveliest places.
The company. Operation that would change the world forever. Someone had died. Huh. I assume they're talking about, yeah, the whatever they're doing here in the trenches.
Piece of coal.
We'll see if it's just simple oil extraction or helium extraction. Oh, you set mines on this shit. Like they might want me to actually bring the ride, man. I want to use all my death sticks.
Hello, girl.
I always like these video game submersibles. Or somehow they're full of air. Despite you just jumping in, like, not enough space to, like, like go in some kind of, like, depressurization chamber or something. I mean, it's not like it bothers me or anything. It's kind of funny. What was the point of that? Little shortcut. We already got blue sharks.
Let's have a look and see. Lime fizz. Huh. You don't belong in here.
Hello, sharks. Is that it? Guess we're good, man. That's plastic waste, but seems fine. It's just a node. The plastic.
Lights are all green. Ready to go.
Microplastics.
God
Oh,
damn it.
Oh, really? Maybe this is realistic. Maybe he's got room there to do it.
Emma will love this.
Blue whales here. That sounds a little spooky, but maybe. I mean, I doubt it's as quick as he does it, but I mean, that's just video games. That's neat, though. Gotta get you somewhere with the killer whales or the
Must be something
microplastics.
interesting amongst all this trash.
Oh, the curling up into a fucking ball. Yeah,
Have that plastic bowl.
something's gotta scare the shit out of you. Yeah. Claustrophobia. If you're not afraid of what thought is it? Is it thalassophobia? The water. Gonna get the
Here we go.
claustrophobia. Alright, let's continue the story. I don't know why we needed to go in that pipe. I probably didn't need to, but maybe there was some alternate route.
Oh, you're finding things a bit different from harbor diving.
No, yeah, it's good. Last time was, you know, nice. But this
Same shit again.
feels like the real deal.
That it is. Nothing quite like it.
Back when you started, must have been different.
You'd hardly recognize it. Bear in mind, I was straight off the boats back then. Fishing trawler to deep sea maintenance. It was the Wild West. Unitrench needed everyone it could get its hands on.
Sounds familiar.
Indeed.
How do we fix this thing, man? The machine. Maybe we're gonna lead to it.
Definitely a leak here, Tim. Got something pouring out of a pipe.
Yep, confirmed on our end. Runoff from the refinery. Horrible stuff.
Okay.
Not to worry. Follow the pipe there until you reach the flow control. That should stop it.
Roger.
Alright.
The company's been pushing the system pretty hard of late. Never been more demand. Modern manufacturing, consumer demand, wars, that sort of thing. Means there might be more leaks. Small ones, you know. popping up every now and again. Keep an eye out.
There's another one, brother.
Right, heads into a cave.
That's it. Valve should be inside.
Don't you run off now?
Plastiques.
Where'd you come from?
Roll your pipe.
This is like a sewer. Water's filthy. Ugh.
I'm spinning it. QTE me without the actual props, bro.
Hopefully that does it. Mission accomplished.
Roger that.
Look, man. I got space tech.
Tim? Oh, all right. This bodes well.
Ah, that should do it. Nothing to fret about. Small drop in signal.
Roger.
What? Okay. But think about this. What if plastics in the ocean
My beeswax, but did you get a hold
were
of her?
bad too?
No? Gave it a go, but she was out.
Ah.
Yeah.
Everything all right there?
She wasn't happy with me coming down here. As environmentally minded as ever.
Ah. Well, yes, I understand. Completely.
Not like it's some wrong messaging or anything.
Glad she's still there for you.
Storytelling.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
From a storytelling perspective. You know.
Thank God for internal heating systems.
Going to fly into the fish. Yeah, that would have killed them. Damn. I mean, that's good. It's good they're alive. Alright, algae. I hate these kind of mini map. Alright, buddy. Sweet dream. Car parts.
Let's go.
Careful, buddy. You might have PTSD. Now, what's wrong with them?
I used to own one of those. Can always put metal to use.
How do entire cars end up here, man?
Where's all this coming from?
Like fall off a fucking boat? Or is this surrealism?
thriving at the gardens.
Good. An invasive strain of algae's taken root. You need to weed them out.
Always fancied myself a horticulturist.
Time to flex those green fingers, then.
Chlorophyta, apparently.
What's with this stuff? I thought it preferred warmer waters.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Ah, natural resources.
Oh, wow. Hey there.
This dude's gonna kill you. Whoops.
Let me
I
guess.
mean, he's
Joe?
Yeah. Hey. Hey there, you.
He's quite the celebrity around these parts.
Joe.
Reckon he lost the rest of his pod a while back, poor bugger.
Auto default to my camera, but
This job definitely has its perks.
Joe.
Head on back to the life module for now. Don't want you overdoing it.
Tim.
What's that out there? Man?
Timmy, you. Connection lost. Okay. Let's head back.
He did have his little lighthouse moment.
Algae.
Might as well get the fucking job done, brother. Invasive strain, he's leave half it.
We're back. Sorry about that. Happens from time to time. Now, tools. There's a crafting table in the storage room that's just been activated.
Yeah. Noticed it earlier. Nice bit of kit.
Oh, it's bit of kit.
Usually we'd have the starter blueprints ready to go, but we're running a bit behind. Head over and grab them, would you?
Nice bit of kit, mate.
Back to the deep.
Sure, that one oxygen stick is gonna make her very.
Hey. A crafting blueprint. Perfect.
The entire playthrough.
Keeping the ocean clean.
It's over. I might as well restart, right? There's a whole lot of shit here. No, this was an objective. I didn't even pay attention. I'm like, ooh, Chinese.
I can use this with a crafting table. Got them.
Head inside and get crafting.
You ever hear the word crafting when you're playing a video game and you die a little?
This'll work.
Can't be helped. Yeah, there's like fucking like. Is this real?
Let's go.
There's like fucking old like 80s, 70s like trash can lids sitting around in here, man. That is fucking. He's not even probably here right now, dude. How the fuck does like a
Do I have the keys?
retro?
Ah, yes, I do. Okay.
Yeah. When he said crafting table out loud, I was like, what? Once again, it's not really like a problem with the game or anything. It's just one of those like funny things. Because there's so many survival crafting games.
Back to the table now. Try it out.
And so many are like half-assed. Yeah. Yeah. The fabrication bench instead, right?
All right, let's see what we can see. No.
All right. Easy as that. Should let Tim know.
To this crafting table. Oh, really? Awesome. Cool. Well, I already read it now, but it's good to see that's still alive. I hope more and more people read it, and I hope fucking someday Nasu actually writes the second and third one. Yeah, I liked it. It was good. Absolutely giga budget. Let me know what you think. Yeah, seriously. Finally. Yeah, I ended up playing it on PS4. Hey, Joe's here.
Tim,
The
I am
crafting
officially
tables in their
a
workshop.
master recycler.
Good way to reuse all the junk you may find out there.
Now
Now, we're trying
Tsukihime
to
just
pin
needs
down
to end
where
up on
these comm
PC.
switches are coming from. Need you to check the local signals just outside. Follow your marker.
I can do that. Down out.
All right. Here we go.
Pleased to see me?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, my descendants, my non-existent descendants will enjoy reading Tsukihime Part 2 on PC. Oh, it's like right here.
Lovely shot.
Don't lie. Now every one of these has to remind you that we're killing the animal. I mean, it's a good thing to remind people. It's kind of like, hey, look at this awesome animal. They're also all dying. Oh, okay.
All right, getting the reports.
Is this the future though?
Maintenance was right. Antenna issue. Stan,
On real
need you to
Earth?
check on the antennas.
Let's see. I don't think
Righto.
it's real Earth.
Heading there now.
Could very well be though. Unless there's nothing that necessarily says it isn't. There are more crafting blueprints I missed? No, they're just still marked. They said the 1960s at some point, yeah. Now, right now, it's not the 1960s, I'm sure. I don't know when it is right now. Love my man's whipping out the Polaroid, too. Crafting. Crafting. Chest. Yeah. Unless this is a made-up calendar, then it's over, man. Now, are they gonna always show crafting blueprints I already have? I don't know if it's supposed to be like cartoony or something, that there's like 70s, 80s trash lids sitting here. Or what? Or if it's supposed to be surreal.
Weighs a ton.
No way that there's like actual trash lids like that. Right? I mean, I'm sure there's one somewhere in the ocean at least, but
This should work with the crafting table. Nice.
oxygen upgrade. Good. Plane. I could believe a plane. WW2. There's no way this plane would have usable electronics.
Electronics.
But that's okay.
Chunk of metal.
Oh
Reminds
god.
me of my old blue ridge.
Guitar.
Unitrench's finest.
Oh god. An acoustic guitar. It's over, dudes.
There's a plane down there. Too small to be international. Probably a hobby plane that got lost. Small, two-seater. Never made it home.
Yeah, that's a big hobby plane, dude. Those are usually like very small. I mean, maybe this is one of those like hobby planes like people would dive out of, you know? Where you could fit like 10, 20 people. And they dive out the back. Skydiving plane, you know? Technically a hobby plane, right? I'm thinking like a Duster or something, right? They're gonna be like super small. Well, it could technically be a hobby plane. Yeah, I feel like when you think hobby plane, you think probably something a lot smaller. He's not wrong in the sense that
No problems here.
it's probably not for like international use.
No? No, this one's fine.
Any more pictures to take? I'm gonna grab this chest. Oh, we'll check this first.
Everything seems to be in order.
Oh, is this underneath me? Oh, is that an octopus?
Great.
Oh, really? Well, there you go, man. Right up my alley, bro. Although just the first one in True Colors, and True Colors is by a different dev, so. Oh, he's got a kid? Is he estranged, or... Hella. Where did Hella go? Did I bring it back? Did it go anywhere?
Time to go manual.
Did anybody? Hella? Unironically.
Shipwreck. This can't be good for the water.
Ever any chance of it coming back?
One less Scotland and sea.
Hella bros. That's hella awful. I'll take Hella over
I could
heckin'
go a
though.
few rounds.
Punching back. Oh Christ. Let out that anger, brother. She left you, man. You didn't leave her. Or the opposite.
Metal.
It's not your anger, bro. That didn't scare her away, man. We just didn't get it. It starts beating on
No reports of boats going down recently.
deep sea gym bros.
Must be old.
I mean, that's probably the best way to get fucking, you know, just fucking shredded, right? You got nothing else to do. Trapped down there with nothing but your punching bag and your weights. Like, let's get it, man. I wouldn't know anything about that here.
This'll work.
The plastic. I think we'll be alright.
It's cold out there.
Wait, we still have to find this chest. Weak bones and joints sometimes. Oh yeah, just the natural, I guess just full body strain or whatever. What the Wawa would be. Where's this chest? Ooh. Where'd that gentleman go? attacked, man. AR wall generator.
I'll be back.
Is it a different chart? The basking shark. What the? Big mouth. What they say about big mouths?
Chunk of metal.
Exactly.
This is a new blueprint for the crafting table. Perfect. Pretty big cables. Wonder what they're for. Another piece of coal.
Probably some kind of mysterious the company activities. At the bottom of the
Heavy.
trench. We have to go to the bottom at some point, right? Or deeper. I'm sure as hell not gonna do it early, man. You gotta build up to that kind of fun. Oh, of course it's environmental. Yeah. It's all there to save the world and the animals.
Back into the blue.
I've been in this thing already? No. Collectible.
So much trash.
Damn, he interrupted himself when he got a little too much dialogue happening, man. I've probably got enough fucking loot for the rest of the fucking game. I doubt there's more than one collectible per.
Shiny.
Those aren't supposed to be potlins. I mean, they're way too big. That'd be like an industrial potlet.
Oh. Another shipwreck. This place is like a graveyard for these things.
Shiny.
Looks like a tug. Out on the ocean. That's weird.
Buddy, I'm starting to think that maybe this isn't real, man.
Alright.
That is a little weird, isn't it? Same with finding trash lids from like the 80s at the bottom of the ocean. And cars.
Don't go anywhere.
Ooh, stickers. I need a humpback whale and a whale shark. I'm sure it has, yeah, in general, one of everything.
Plenty of energy in this.
Dolphins out there playing with some sacks below talls, man. At least somebody is. Greetings, fellow animals. It's one of me.
Where's all this coming from?
Gonna clean up the entire ocean, one pickup at a time, baby. True environmentalist. Get
Off
out
we
there
go.
and do the groundwork. Boots on the ground. I don't know where this chest is, but there's a vent. You'd imagine it's in the side, like under like the cliff somewhere.
Ugh, slimy.
How do you know?
Hey there.
I'm just getting my crafting materials gathered early, alright? Run out of fucking gas at this rate. Where is this chest? Oh, does that have something to do with it? Have we already been in here?
See you go.
There's like a chest a ways from me.
Fresh green algae. Useful.
No problems here.
Back at it.
What happens if you even run out of fuel out here? I mean, I got fuel canisters. You just died? You game over? You have to go to the gas station and like bring back a thing. It says it's gray. You tried going down here. That's some hidden chamber.
I'll be back.
Indeedy do. We found it.
This feels like a bad idea.
Oh, it's fine, buddy. Got geodes.
Some sort of geode?
Sort of icky paint like goop. I'm gonna have to have a chase scene where I escape the clutches of the company's bioweapon.
This geode will come in handy.
How does he know that? When he didn't even know if these were geodes yet.
A geode. How'd this get down here?
Beacon.
Oh well. Mine now.
How did it get down here, brother?
Ah, a geode. Definite crafting potential. Plastic bottle.
You're suspicious. Seismic pressure probe. Guess we're coming back to this one.
Wet coal still burns, right? Well now, I can use this.
Christ, dude. My finger's gonna fall off spamming fucking pickup here. Usually that's something I have to enjoy in every other crafting or AAA fucking experience. It'll be fine.
That's the stuff.
Don't worry. I have 100 million oxygen sticks. Oh, might as well check this side. And craft more.
Didn't know it could get so dark. A geode. More rubbish. Left here by Unitrench.
Good thing you're a rubbish collector, man. And a damn fine one at that. Now we can continue the story. Now he's a garbage man. Yeah. Some people can't escape themselves no matter what they try to do. Alright.
Here we go.
He's got a lot more problems than just needing a vacation. Ooh.
Oh yeah, this is the one. Tim, I'm at the antenna. Something's definitely not right.
Right, I'll radio it in. Have a look and find out what happened.
Roger that.
Something makes me go back under.
Last transmission packet was sent an hour ago. Whatever happened recently. Debris.
Oh, scrap. Gold chain.
No, Miss has been here a while. Can always use more coal. This looks like oil. Trail of oil. I can make something with this.
Drone fooling around. Got a bunch of pots and pans attached.
Not looking good there, friend. Tim,
The core.
found a drone. Looks like it got into the oil.
We're on Rubicon.
Covered in the stuff.
That's not normal. Mind you, it has happened a few times of late.
Oh,
I'll
no,
mention
no,
it to the
no.
higher ups, but they're not exactly known for their responsiveness.
Where do you want me to go, eh, Timmy? Back home?
Let's go.
Do you ever think about your old man?
Where's that come from?
I don't know. Old age catching up to me. Maybe it was just... Last week I was up on the rig. There were these trawlers. Remind me of me and your dad, hauling in the net out there. Good old days.
Sometimes.
What's that?
I do think of him. Sometimes.
Good. Take the rest of the day, lad. Oh, and don't forget to fill in that logbook. Important stuff, apparently. Until tomorrow, then.
See you, Timmy.
Feet don't fail me now.
Keep your feet on the ground. Right, brother? Oh, wait. Why are these chests still marked? Did I not take everything out of them? Glitches in my game. In 2023. The era of no glitches in any game. Perfectly optimized. No issues.
Now
Worth your money.
that was a day. Can't all be as long as that, eh, Mark? Right?
God, he does look like a pug.
Fine. Keep your secrets. Is this fresh water, or do they use the stuff outside?
Shall we get a face situation? Beautiful. What a specimen.
lived in here before me. Who were they? Wonder if I knew any of them.
Please play some 80s or 90s. 90s and 90s, like alt rock. Hanging Fields, Chloe. Hmm? What the? God, the chromatic aberration on this fucking rhythm thing is fucking gnarly, dude. What is chromatic aberration supposed to do? Is it just a stylistic, like, color thing? Supposed to give it some kind of weird depth? These feel really off. He'll do the din din din, I have to do it like before. Like right there, I'm pressing it well before he's actually doing it. Is the audio just off in this game? Do I need to reset it? No, it doesn't sound fucked. Apparently I missed half of those. Let me reset the capture. Maybe that's why his lip sync looked like really bad. I haven't noticed it anywhere else. Emma, take me back. Please. Please fucking take me back. Yeah. I mean, I can handle all the artifacts, like the camera artifacts on the screen and stuff. Like the, what do you call this? The, all the junk and like the dirt on the screen, the lens bullshit, but yeah, the chromatic, man, that's too much for me.
Stickers come off. Could be anything on here. Imagine strapping this thing on and diving into the unknown. These guys were either real heroes or real junk.
Daily log. You gonna
Should
actually
unpack at least.
unpack these at some
Must
point?
have cost a fortune to get all this stuff down.
Oh my god, what is this? What happens if you get injured down here, bro? God, this is sad. I was hoping he'd hit it and like break his wrist. Ah, my wrist. Help me. There's something about this like light, like mechanical hum in the back to like these really like light sounds of punching. Almost no other audio that just... This is the most surreal thing probably in the game so far. It's cool you can collect shit then actually have like a little mini game for it. There's just something very surreal about this. When do I stop, man? can take it easy, man. Maybe you can change out of that skin suit too, buddy. It's
Let's
probably
get cooking.
disgusting. You could.
That's that. Done.
That's what we need. Pixelated fucking.
That was a find, and no mistake. Makes the whole place feel more...
Screen filters. Dude's crafting camera filters out here, dude. He's gonna craft the puppy face or whatever. The face filters, man. What's on the tube? Jesus.
Down, down the pipe, a little mouse was swept, and at the very bottom, a fiendish beastie crept.
They used to show this to kids.
No.
How'd they get this down here? Bigger than the one back home.
Watch all optional TV program. There was 2.
Hey! It's that seal again. Joe? Hey, Joe!
Joe, can you hear me through this fucking sealed glass? Joe! Joe, help me, my fridge is stuck.
What have we got?
Thought he's gonna check the map again.
How'd they get this down here?
Oh, good old Joe.
Now, where is one supposed to empty this?
Into the ocean, brother. Clearly. Alright. I think we've had enough fun.
The Big Blue. Never gets old.
It is a good song, man. Oh, yeah.
Good night.
His daughter dead. He hasn't mentioned her. I'm talking about Emma. Whoever's filming him needs to clean their camera off.
Oh, no. No. Not again.
The lip sync is insane.
I don't recognize this place. Jellyfish.
Huh? Where? Buddy, I'm not seeing any jellyfish.
My head. Ah. That sound. I don't like this. No.
It's hitting him. Plastic? The microplastics are killing him. There's fucking tampons flying at him, dude. Joe, did they drop a shipping container on you?
Again. Oh, what is it with these? Oh, my head. Jeez. Enough. Couldn't have been something soothing, could it?
Alright, let's get to the daily missions.
Not like I'm going to be having any guests.
Keep this plan
Did I
alive.
water you yesterday? Let's say yes.
Good morning, Stanley.
Mark, change username to just Stan.
Adjusting morning wake up. Good morning, just Stan. I hope you enjoyed that heavy rock alarm this morning.
Not particularly, Mark. Not particularly.
Don't forget, Unitrench HR is here for you.
Let's go. I have to make coffee. Need my drugs.
In a complete turnaround from yesterday's reports, we're seeing signs of what is potentially the worst storm in recent history. Batten down those hatches. The next few days are going to be wet.
Hope there are procedures for that. Life module's pretty exposed. If there's a storm... No, they'd have told me. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hey, Joe. Hey, in here. Clever little spud, that one.
Spud. A fucking seal, dude. Refer to him by what he is, alright? Have some fucking respect.
Better.
I did not purposely sync up my coffee sip there. I was gonna sip you there.
Are we moving?
Action.
Headache.
Maybe the storm. Hey, what is a storm on the surface? How does that look underwater, man? I imagine at a certain depth it just doesn't fucking matter at all. I imagine it just doesn't matter at all, hardly at all. Maybe it affects just currents, just like a little below the surface, who knows? I don't know, I have no idea.
You up yet?
I was up before you rolled your carcass into bed, lad. Now, what's the problem?
Just, checking in, I guess. Still finding my feet.
Well, I'm about to have my third cafe of the day, so check the mission board and call me when you're out in the blue.
Will do. And, go easy on the caffeine, old man.
Roger that.
Right. More maintenance. Hydrogen generator outage. Okay.
Humpbacks and whale shark.
Let's go. How was your coffee?
You know I always preferred the cheap stuff. Supermarket coffee, granules, huge spoonful of sugar.
A man of taste.
Well, it does the job. How was your night? Any better?
Not good, actually. Weird dream. Splitting headache.
Wait, headache? How bad?
Pretty bad. I noticed an issue with the oxygen system. That might explain it.
Let me... Damn. Yes, there's an imbalance in the mix. Sorry, lad. I should have noticed sooner.
He's out here dying, buddy.
It's fine. I should have mentioned it sooner.
I'm adding a task, high priority. Check the module O2 systems. This doesn't get you a pass on the other tasks, mind.
All right. I'll head there now.
Docking station. I mean, maybe that's what they think. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to be a CO2 poisoning hallucination. That's it. And then it's just blamed on the company, environmental problems. Credits roll. We'll see, huh?
Pressure looks a little low.
Maybe it's gonna be the only issue.
I need to check the indicator lights.
Oh.
Definitely something amiss. Looks like I need to balance out the pressure between the life module and the bubble gardens. Right.
Yeah, the hidden dialogue option. Joe Mama. Where's Joe Mama at, Joe? Or he's gonna be like, there's gonna be another seal, and then he'll say, that's Joe Mama.
Pressure's still too low. An issue with the O2 cables. Looks like. Let's give them a quick checking over.
Jesus, dude, you don't really need to check. This thing's flashing orange. Old faithful Joe, man.
Done.
There's another one over here, huh? That's the one we already did. No. What are we calling this fish, man? Bruce.
Okay.
Looks like a Bruce.
Let's see if that did it.
What would I do if I was underwater for 4 weeks? Name everything. Name my coffee machine. Start talking to it. Name my guitar. They want me to stop at a certain point. I'm just like fucking, I'm just mindlessly spinning it because I mean, it's like every game ever, right? There's when's it gonna stop?
Okay, good. Glad we caught it this time.
This time?
The other lad was down there for weeks before he said anything, so he sod. When we finally got him up, he was raving, beside himself. Said he'd seen things in the dark.
Back to work. Thanks, Tim.
Jesus, you think they'd fix it if it's been a problem? The company. Oh, killer whale. The board, yeah. The board. Classic. Ooh. New camera filter. This time it's black and white.
Work with the crafting table.
Decoration.
Salvageable.
Oh, really?
My God. Does Unitrench know there are places like this?
Pollution.
Solid and useful.
Gonna get your daily or gamely board quota.
Transistor, maybe? Careful with this.
I don't think I need that much more metal.
How much of this will survive? Whatever Unitrench plans to do with it. Not much. Fuel for the fire.
On fire, brother. I would not get near the intake on that, brother. So you're looking to have a fucking nice early death.
Can always put metal to use.
What kind of whales we looking for? Humpback. Whale shark. I don't think that's either. I think that was a killer whale. Fisherman's Bank. Wait, it's Joe. Hold up, Joe. I've got some camera filters to collect.
Careful. Better not be a cave in.
An octopus would attack you. I mean, not in the game, but
Well, now,
in reality.
I can use
What does
this.
it take for an octopus to fuck up a human?
More rubbish. Left here by Unitrench.
Company bad.
Metal.
Sure. Will he say anything else?
Oh, hey. A crafting blueprint.
I feel
Perfect.
B, press B.
This G-head will come in handy.
Or circle, I guess. Fuel upgrade's good. Geodes. Suppose I don't have like a surplus of geodes yet.
Some sort of geode?
Are these supposed to be related to their mining activities? These geodes are actually the souls of the fish.
One man's trash, another man's treasure?
Okay. I've read all the logs. I've been short and to the point. Some of them kind of give you a little bit of context to what's going on, or either that'll be some kind
The
of
hydrogen tanks.
lead up into reveals, or it's just kind of extra. We'll see. Joe. Oh, Joe.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh shit, Joe. The plastic bub. Go out here getting work done, man. Saving the environment from the board.
Slimy. That worked. What do they build these things out of? Paper and builder's putty.
Builder.
Hello, you.
When do we find out about the bioweapons they're experimenting on? Or the true horror of the company? Or will we, guys,
Looks like
expect
half of the operation.
the company sinister or something?
What's this? Excuse me.
Joe's
I'm
the
sure you're
CEO.
qualified to be operating.
We're gonna accidentally hit Joe with the fucking submersible, and he's gonna just be wires and like electricity popping out.
This machinery. Could you just... There we go. Don't call us, we'll call you.
Do not show me this guy's face.
Stan,
Don't
whatever
see.
you did, it worked. Hydrogen levels back to nominal.
Yeah, someone was trying to
Let's see. Okay.
strong-arm the system.
No idea what that means, no time to find out. Meeting with maintenance department. A rare opportunity to box someone's ears. Head back now, no rush. Might be worth familiarizing yourself with the area. A whole boatload of interesting wrecks around too, if you'll excuse the pun. And do finish off any routine jobs. It is what we're paying you for.
Well, Look who it is. Bad news, I'm afraid. We went with another candidate.
I
Good
hope
luck
we
next time.
find out they've discovered the
You want me to
alien
follow you?
civilization.
This definitely isn't crazy. Following an octopus. Definitely not. Oh. Look at that. You're a much better tour guide than engineer.
They're not just mining up oil, that's just the front, man. They're mining up an ancient material. Armored Core 6 coral tin. Oh no. Where are we going, pal? Need to get ship, dude. Oof.
Here I go cave diving again.
Thanks, bud. My man's the fucking animal whisperer, dude.
This'll work.
This would look great in a life module.
Old lantern. You say so, buddy.
Looks like it ran out of fuel, maybe. Had to ditch. Hope the pilot was okay.
Yeah, good there. Made it out unscathed, brother man.
Stan, got a priority assignment coming in.
Go ahead.
That bloody storm. It's shifted course. Blown a container ship to hell and back.
What you need?
She lost some cargo, containers. We need to find out where they landed.
Make
sure
sure
they haven't
the
damaged our
bioweapons in there.
infrastructure. God help us if they've cracked one of the trunk lines.
I'm on it.
Maybe
Nothing else off on this
the
one, Stan.
the virus.
The real deal.
Understood. I'll find it.
Right after I get a couple more geodes, man. Don't mind. Oh. Ooh, geode.
A geode. Definite crafting potential.
Music's good. I think it's had good atmosphere. Feels underwater-y, but not just. First person, man. Oof. Probably fix the old windshield there, man. Puppies aren't Looking too hot. Gentlemen. What the hell's with that O2 right now? That don't look right.
Somewhat excessive packaging there.
See, there it is,
and
man.
Useful.
The sepia filter, dude. Gotta have the sepia filter, man. Put a camera in it.
Don't see that make much these days. Can always put metal
Gotta
to
be
use.
there. Oh boy, I can't wait to take a sepia photo. Something to make it look more deep than it is. Music. Ancient pirate camera filters. Absolutely. Killer whale. I got some neat kind of like panning cameras. I mean, I'm using the camera myself half the time, but.
Wait, do I have the keys? Ah, yes, I do. Okay, good.
When he says the same thing again, dude. This diver boost. Like drugs? Like super speed?
Where'd you come from?
Can make shit. Just make all the things, man.
Repair kit. Nice.
Nice. Crafting. Mental gen. There's so much metal.
Chunk of metal.
I need the other stuff, man. I'm gonna start ignoring the metal. Save myself precious seconds.
How'd this get down here? Oh well, mine now.
These fucking decorations. Cost an assload to make, probably. There's 15 plastiques. I go to the plastic node and line some up. Literally. was that? That fucking Joe.
Time to go manual.
Well, you were driving, man. What do you mean, pal?
Another plastic bomb.
Oh, I love in games when they write dialogue about how they're tired of an activity.
Keeping the ocean clean.
Like that makes it okay or something. This is a little different than that, but you'll get a game where it's like, oh god, another cave or
Thank God for
another
internal heating systems.
another wall I have to climb or something. It's like, if they know, then why even put the fucking thing in, man? Fucking bizarre, man. Like up here. Holy. The microplastics. Hi, humpback. I think we needed one of those.
Nice.
We're killing him. Our cans of Mountain Dew. The mother lode, yeah. It might be killing the animals, but man, I'm excited to pick up some plastic for crafting. Ooh. Plastics.
One less bottle in the sea.
Can I actually pick all of these up, can I? Oh my god. Jesus Lord.
Lime fizz.
Poor bastard. Gotta deal with all these used condoms and shit.
So much trash.
Now we need space travel, then we just shoot the trash into space and some bastard in 100,000 years gets hit with a giant fucking ball of used condoms or something, man. Somebody else's problem, right? At least the fish would appreciate it. I don't know how many people it would take for the actual space pollution ever actually matter. It would depend on the proximity of it.
Lights are all green.
It probably would be
Ready
okay
to
to
go.
shoot out giant balls of trash and it probably wouldn't make much of a difference. But until we get some 40k level populations. Alright, buddy. Enjoy yourself. Not one to.
Arriving in the area.
Good. Use the sonar. It'll pick up any containers. I need you to check them so I can mark them off against the manifest. And don't forget to let me know if anything looks damaged on our end.
Will do.
chests over here. The marine racks. What is this shit?
Coming up on the first container.
Car parts. Metal ended. Time to collect. Where is this chest? Too busy looking for loot, man. To be worried about the environment right now. Above me? Seemingly below me. Right, yeah.
On to the next. Looks like it's shredded through some sort of pipe.
You're in sector... Okay. Okay, that's one of the main line. Never mind. On you go.
Don't you run off now?
I don't remember what it's called. It's in a lot of video games.
Mostly intact. Useful.
I mean, it wouldn't be you physically, but for all intents and purposes, if you have the exact set of memories and stuff, it would be, right? I feel like the more you think about it, the more you'd start to kind of like disassociate a bit. And then end up actually affecting whether or not you think you are really you. I feel like if you're like more ignorant to it, then I mean you just have the same memories and shit, so it might be alright. Maybe it just depends on how much you get caught up in it, right?
Got to be a use for this stuff.
I don't know, it's one of those things where people would be like, oh, the soul and all that, but assuming there is no like kind of soul, and it's just the right combination of electrical signals and fucking matter and shit, then I mean, you could essentially be exactly the same. At that point, it's just like the context, I guess, that would change all that. That's why I say, like, I guess it would depend on how much you thought about it.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah. I think that's one of those things, like, you'd want to remain, like, ignorant. Or, yeah, what your thoughts are on that kind of, like, meta stuff. Because as soon as, like, you know, what if they destroy the old body, right, and it's not dead, or what if you meet the old body, then it's like, you know, okay, yeah, you immediately became two totally different things. I feel like that seamless transition from one to the other and that ignorance is what keeps you, I feel like, probably essentially thinking you're the same person. Even though as soon as you think about it and as soon as you like are aware or like get caught up in it, you're not anymore, because like obviously you're starting to think about things you weren't before, which means you're changing, right? Yeah, I mean, I would say on a technical level, you're not the same anymore. I mean, you're literally not the same. You're something else, but on a, like, could you trick yourself level into essentially having, like, a seamless experience that makes you seem like you're the same? That, like, yeah. But I think it'd be pretty fucking hard to pull that off seamlessly. Maybe you could just, like, as a society grow to, like, accept it.
08.
I mean, they'd probably put the original body to sleep and then clone the other one, right? But then there's the problem of, you know, the materials it's made out of, where it's at, any, like, cloning issues and stuff. And I mean, even it's highly doubtful that it'd always be perfect,
Toilet
right?
paper?
Toilet paper.
1106.
Huh. Not on my registry. Or rather, it is, but its contents aren't listed. Something about deep sea research. Ominous.
Hope they're still sticky. Shiny.
Fucking dude, man. I think your memories and all of that probably matter more than anything. I mean, obviously the physical body you have is going to change how you think about things, which is going to change who you are, right? Because I mean, you're constantly changing. But like, I imagine your mind and stuff, that conscious experience is kind of what matters the most. So it's the recreation of that. And I guess that's why I kind of get like caught up talking about like, you know, what you think about the situation or how ignorant you are, because that kind of, you know, you start having those like meta thoughts, then you're probably you're going to change after that and think about things pretty different. I mean, it'd be spooky, and I don't even know if I'd ever want to do it, but like technically, like if you're in complete ignorance, you very well could be exactly the same. The possibility that society or like even just an individual could like pull that off, I don't know, I think that's pretty unlikely, so
On to the next.
I don't know if it'd ever matter.
3105.
Checking. Aha. That is a container containing materials for more containers.
Right. Well,
New dude that feels exactly like you? Yeah. I don't know. I guess it depends on how like doomer you are about it. Like I said, I mean, if you just think of everything as like you're just a collection of synapses at that point in time in that place and stuff, if you could recreate enough of that thing, they could essentially recreate you. Or enough of those things to matter to a human. It's not like we're perfect. You know, you can trick a human really easily or fuck with their senses, right? I mean, you could recreate enough of the experience where you feel like maybe nothing really changed. Who knows? But yeah, would you be like... I guess it depends on how much you care about being the same flesh and blood thing, right? But then you get into, what is it, transhumanism or whatever? Like if you could like upload yourself to the net and it's still all of your memories and synapses and shit, but you're like in like a new environment where you can like turn into something else. It's like it's still maybe the same chain of like conscious thought, but it's like, are you still like you know? It's like kind of, I don't know. I think at that point you have to kind of give up on the whole what's you thing maybe. It has to be a lot more ambiguous. Who knows? Where are these chests? Oh, down here.
Tim, I can't read the number on this one. No, it's too badly damaged.
Because things were going so well. You're going to have to find a way inside. The number will be in there too.
Inside? It looks pretty...
Look, I'm sure you can find a way in. Don't worry about damaging the thing. Just give it a try.
Okay. Oh, hey, whoa. Whoa, 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 shit! Got a runaway container. I'm following it down into the rift.
Careful. Don't get beneath it.
I'm gonna ask, what would you choose to do? That kind of.
It's broken through to a lower cavern of some sort.
Oh, would I choose to do it? Probably not. Be kind of spooky. Just the idea of it. And the faith you'd have to put in, like, the system to, like, actually... like, give you that seamless experience. And knowingly going in, you would come out the other side and always be thinking about that. Unless you could truly come to terms with it. And it's just like, I don't know if I'd ever care about the risk. Personally, I don't have any reason to want to teleport, I guess, that far. But, I don't know. Technically, I mean, it'd be pretty cool to just appear in places, but... I don't know. It's crazy the kinds of things I guess humans could come to grips with and get over, so it's like, maybe, man.
Looks like the fool broke it open.
I think the thought of, like, knowing you're going to, like, essentially on a physical level be killed, even if it feels
Plastic
like...
bottle. What is?
Not a plastic bomb.
Tim, there's... Damn thing. How did this get here? I mean, this cave is far too... There's no way it could have gone. Tim, I don't know if you can hear me, but there's a wreck down here. A submarine. Hold. I'm gonna take a look.
Relevant video. I'll watch this later. Add to the reading list. It's full of videos. Yeah, it's one of those things that if it could be like flawless and it's like an essential, like really like pure, like on and off, like no bullshit, like the gains of like pretty much instantaneous teleportation would be pretty good. Problem is, you could always ask yourself, like, am I the same, right? Did it go flawlessly? How would you know, right?
Looks like I hit the bottom with force.
Like, what if there's just some micro thing that's changed? That's
This
kind of...
doesn't make sense. In any case,
It's like, I
a
don't
lot
know.
of people's stories ended here.
It'd be complicated, but...
Crafting blueprint. Handy.
I don't know. The gains would be kind of good, too, right? And travel anywhere. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. It's just a clone that has your exact experience at that time, yeah. But to that clone,
Well, now,
it is
can
you
use this.
at the exact moment you left. So it's like yeah, you died, but like technically you are also.
Huh.
And that's kind of why in stories like that,
Definite crafting potential.
like ignorance is kind of a big deal, because it's just the knowing that like is the big difference. Because otherwise it's essentially the same, right? That's what makes it weird. I think that's just getting into like the limitations and like what a human really is kind of thing. Like we don't have like some special soul or anything like that, right? Like it is just a collection of things that could be recreated.
See the scars.
And while there's like maybe some kind of beauty to that, there's also like
All
a
this junk left to
kind of
rot.
a doomer kind
Out
of,
of sight.
you know, thought you can have about it as well. Ocean Averagina, I'm still an expert. Perfect mother. Okay, so his daughter did die. Yeah. There's like a few games that get into this exact thing. I can't really say what they are because then it just spoils some of it, but I need to go back up to the thing and drive around a bit, man. Actually, quite a bit of media that gets into them. I guess it's just a really interesting thing to think about. I always enjoy any media that does do it.
Let's go.
I'm not thinking about a bunch of movies and shit now. Yeah, I mean, we could get there very realistically, so don't know if it'll be in our lifetime,
This
but
G will come in handy.
that's one of those things that I don't think would people be okay with very quickly. But I wonder if just the benefits and how persuasive the idea is kind of went out in the end. Yeah, that realistically, it's like you're always gonna know, so it's always gonna be some problem. You're never gonna have that perfect state of ignorance. And like, if you could just like instantly, like, I mean, think about the amount of waste and like energy and matter you would need to like recreate people on en masse. Like everybody could just teleport anywhere with machines. Yeah, like realistically, if we could create that much matter of that complexity at that point, why, you know, we probably solve world hunger. We probably, you know, can do all sorts of shit. So it might, yeah, you might have some kind of technology that's different. It doesn't even matter anymore. But I mean, the thought of it still, right? Because I mean, you could get into like, you know, transhumanism and digitization of people and shit like that, which I mean, that's totally different. So.
Where's all this coming from? Heavy. Hasn't been open for decades.
Okay. Easy does it. What happened here?
Oh, really?
This had better work.
What's the connection? Like when we're shooting out like dead bodies or something, or I'm not saying there's not a
No
connection.
sign of the crew. No remains. This doesn't feel right at all.
Probably not even real, brother.
God. My head.
Oh, the head, man.
What's
Oh,
this?
Hearing
Tim
like his
said these are
kid.
new, like the one from my kit. But
Here we go. Oh, yeah. Instead of like rockets or something. Well, at that point, if you could like get rid of matter and break it down, you wouldn't even need the other end, right? Unless you can't like get rid of it or break it down, you have to like physically send it somehow. Like some wormhole.
amazing this stuff still works after, what, 30 years on the bottom. I hope I don't come to regret this.
Yeah, that'd be something, huh? They could kill the old you and then they fucking squeeze you into a block or
What is
something. Or they Willy Wonka your ass into
What?
some digital form and then shoot you back
Is this
out
real?
into space. Think our guy's
Wait.
okay.
No, come back.
I think he's losing his shit.
What? No. It's something else.
Yeah.
Mine. That was... I saw... Where did it come? I saw it leave. Gone.
You saw it?
There's nothing here. Tim. Oh, I need to call. I saw. Calm down. You can't talk to Tim like this. Ranting. I can't tell Tim about this. He'll think... He'll pull me out. My head. God.
Buddy. You're fucked. There's something like way over here. Seem like it. Yeah, I took this thing down in here, man. What's up with
Don't
that?
you leave.
That's just probably the game. Joe. Thanks, Joe. Saving the world.
Dan, are you there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's me.
What the hell happened?
There's a sub here. Old World War II, probably. There was
What are we getting the opening credits now? Am I that slow?
else.
What? Slow down. You're not making sense.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stan, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just tired, I think. Yeah, I'm just...
Look, we logged all the missing containers. Job well done and all that. Get back to the life module. Looks like there's a whole heap of shit coming your way.
I'm okay. Okay. Everything's fine.
If you say so, lad. Just don't go disappearing on me again. Bad for my nerves.
This is the most not okay guy. He's like, yeah, I can't tell Tim.
What's that?
In the wreck, there was I saw... never mind. Just thinking about... everything's fine. Heading home.
It's all right, lad. Whatever happened, it'll be all right. Stan, one last thing. Emma tried to call.
What? When? Wait, how did you...
I'm not monitoring your calls or anything. Merc just activates a ping when there's an outside connection.
Right. Okay. Well, okay, I guess I'll call her back before I hit the sack.
Yeah, he sounds extremely calm and in control. Where's this fucking container, man? Not that container. The chest, man. What the? Alright. Guess we're doing this, man. I'm looking for collectibles, brother. This isn't exactly the most epic drum fucking breakdown time. And this is the deep sea right here. Where is this fucking container, brother? Like above me is loading. I mean, it sure seems like it'd be underground, but I'm not seeing a place to get to it. It's one of those, like, it's a cave 10 million miles away, but the thing is, there's a giant cave underneath there, and it's attached to something completely different. really care about this container? I'd say probably not, but I'd like to know what it is. Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck is this one? How far away is this, like, cave entrance one? I knew how deep down this thing was. I mean, shit, he knows where the fucking, chest is, apparently, but he doesn't know how deep it is. Oh, God. Man, is that a fucking global? Oh, no. It's so fucking person interesting. The rat, yeah.
Ew, slimy.
Guillotine path.
Where's this stuff coming from?
I want to be running around in here. Doesn't look like simple oil, brother. That's just me, man. I ain't seen no oil looking like that. I don't say so myself.
Ugh, slimy.
Right over, brother. I want to know where this crafting blueprint is, man. Better not be like later in the story the ground explodes or something, right? Ooh. I think I'm leaking. Fix me up, Doc.
Can never have too many of these.
Save all these for Under the Waves too.
Someone forgot their tools.
Lime fizz. Huh.
Love when video game characters say the same thing.
Hello, girl.
A short amount of time. Again. You think maybe it'd be connected to the front of this docking station, but here we are, man. It's possible it's under there with the submarine. If I was a betting man, I would have said that, but here we are. Went down there and I didn't find much, man. Am I polluting when I press the boost button? Seems like it. Beat my ass, Joe. I'll give you a blast of fucking pollution, I guess, man. Oh.
That'll leave a mark.
Yes. So maybe those pipes would lead down there. You're hearing this noise is not getting old at all. I can get into this. Could make some more mines, but electronics are one of the few things I don't have a lot of.
Keeping the ocean clean.
I'm blowing open a container, brother. And then I just traded a fucking mine for some plastic. You're killing me, pal. I'm starting to go insane looking for this thing. I move on. Fucking hungry. I'm gonna eat. I think this might be down there in the submarine bit. Or is this it? Did we finally find it? Underneath the docking station?
Wonder what's down there.
I think we've done it.
Back into the blue. I can use this flare. A component of some kind. That can't be good for the environment. A geode.
When is it ever down here?
Tim said he was down here for weeks. Don't know how he managed. One man's trash, another man's treasure.
Christ, man. Should have just made a button you could hold at this point. There's enough crap you gotta grab.
You gonna just sprinkle these around the ocean? So much trash.
Another man's crafting materials, yeah, exactly. I'm not picking up everything. Okay.
Some sort of geode?
The desire to press the pickup button on everything, man. And let's be real, you could probably play through this game without touching a single fucking crafting thing. It doesn't have the vibe that's like very like heavy duty, right? I think it's just kind of here to be here. Which is fine on the side, I just need to not let it overly distract me.
Back at it.
The kinds of things we find have been alright. There's some like lore you learn about and stuff. It's not like you're gonna go on some crazy adventure. I appreciate that there is something though. Let's see if by the end it's worth it or not, or just focus hard on the story. I think having an open area you can explore and kind of makes the underwater feel a bit more immersive, even if you don't partake. I'm just gonna ignore that. We'll deal with some of those as we need them.
Back to the deep. That was a day. I need sleep. Yeah, just a lack of sleep.
Got your beanie on too tight, buddy. Yeah, that's a lack of sleep if I've ever seen it. Oh, I wasn't using the right stick yet.
Never had a dream. A nightmare. Quite like that. It feels like my brain's bleeding out through my eye sockets. Okay, let's just get the day started.
The day's over, buddy.
I just need... I need time.
It's only Wednesday, Cap. A week ahead of us.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hi. I can hear you.
Me too. I can't believe
Emma?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi. Hi.
Hi. How have you been?
Yeah, is everything...
Sorry.
No. Go on. Go on.
I missed your... I was out on assignment when you called, and
Uh-huh. It's fine.
I wasn't...
No, really, it's fine. It's fine.
So, how have you been? How's Surface World?
Good. Work is, hectic. They found a new subspecies of Sosteraceae, so I'm trying to integrate that into the syllabus last minute, and the Vibrio parahemolyticus dissertations are, well...
Jesus Christ,
you
dude.
get the idea. Everything's fine.
Great. Great.
A lot of fish in the sea, buddy. I mean,
And
it's
you? How are you?
it's time.
Tired, but in a good way, I guess. Busy, tired. Unitrench is still Unitrench when it comes to quality control, you know?
Well, good to hear that particular grudge remains justified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, did you get my message?
Yes. Yeah, I did. Things are... I'm worried, Stan, about you.
No, I don't want you to.
This isn't healthy. It's been 3 years.
Don't.
I love you and I miss you, but hiding yourself away won't...
No, please, just...
And you're not the only one who's suffering. But we can't live there anymore. Back there. I need you with me here. Now.
I am with you. I mean... I want to be. But I told you, I still need time.
Time to what, Stan? Because as far as I can see, you're just treading water. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset. Look, I heard there was a storm coming, and I wanted to try and reach you. Talk about this.
Oh, excuse
What?
me.
I can't... Emma? The line's going...
I can't. I don't want to lose another part of my family to that company.
Fuck!
Fucking Skype.
She can be so... why can't she just... have a little faith in me? God damn it.
What's wrong with your face, pal? What about my new collectibles?
Exterior conditions remain wet and cold.
A good old
Not lighting up
collectible
any dark
shelf
corners.
collection.
But it adds a certain something to the place. Reckon I have enough to put something together.
More
That
coal.
didn't work.
All that time out there, man. And I ain't got enough.
Okie doke.
Alright. Coal. Sure, pal.
That's cold. And I miss. Okay. Time to sleep. Where? Back here. You. The light. What are you? Hey. Hey. Come back. What are you doing? Right. Oh. My Pearl. What are you doing down here? Oh. My sweet Pearl. Daddy loves you. Very much.
Yeah, he just needs more time, dude. He's almost over it. Clearly. Now the question is there some actual thing happening affecting him, or is he just kind of losing it? Nice looking water. Will said thing help him get over it, or is it just gonna be separate? Is it Joe? Got like psionic waves he's letting out.
Oh, okay. Today's the big day. The big one.
The big one.
Coffee. Yes. Mandatory. I hate you with all my being. Have you gotten bigger?
Guess he's unpacked.
Good morning. Much better.
He's supposed to be down here like 4 weeks, right?
Unitrench branded paracetamol. My happy place.
Feeling happy? Okay. Time for the big day.
Unitrench 101. Unions are bad for you, and bad for your friends.
Hey there, Joe. Always nice to see a friendly face.
Joe.
Hey there, mate. Hope you're doing okay up there. Need to change things up a little tonight. Chili con carne.
Do some fucking dishes, bub.
Does this need a clean? No, it's fine.
Christ almighty.
That is correct, Tina. The government has issued a severe weather warning for the entire East Coast due to what can only be described as the storm of the century.
Not great. Who knew I'd meet the love of my life down here? Sorry, Emma.
Damn, coffee that good, huh, buddy?
Whoa. Wicked currents out there. Yeah. Structure definitely needs securing.
Why isn't it secured already, man? What the
Let's
fuck?
see what's on today's menu.
Wicked, brother man.
Tim. Come in, Tim.
Find geodes. Find the probe.
Morning.
Support.
Was just about to call. You need to.
Way ahead of you. Picked up the missions. Ready to go.
Good man. I'm sorry, Stan. I'm going to have to leave you. Big meeting coming up. Something about the production lines.
Roger that. Good luck. Out.
Yep. Bye for now. No, I'm coming. I said.
Tim. Good luck, Tim. Need to go get 5 geodes. I already have like 1 million. So they
No
really
messing
didn't
around
expect you
today.
to,
Let's get to work.
you know,
Off we go.
at all. Is this new? Oh, it's still the buggy location, I guess. Or is it new? Is there another fucking cave I need to go down? I think it's this buggy. Let's not get obsessed with it. We'll check the supports right away, man. I gotta use one of these, huh?
Seems secure.
Shit. Maybe I wouldn't be getting on a. You're no killer whale.
Should hold. For now. Could head up to the surface. Check the state of things.
Alright. I guess I could, huh? I didn't know you could do that.
The gods are angry. All right.
Why not? Fancy. Looks pretty good, man. Pretty crispy visuals there. Wow, it's so bright down here, man. A lot going on. Alright. Where's the coal, brother? Wonder how many areas I've already been to we're gonna end up going. Oh, this bro be like deep in some fucking area, man. Pointing pretty far below me, man. On this map, I could see like more cave entrances and stuff. I'm always looking for some damn hole in a wall somewhere. A zillion miles away. An entrance over here? No.
We're okay.
No integrity. Take it to the shop. What the? Is this really gonna give me the fucking Dutch angle crazy time? Alright. Jesus Lord. Joe, I'm dying out here. Let's heal the thing. Or do I need to use a kit? Oh. Who's that for? a sore in my mouth. Eating shit ain't helping, that's for sure. Here's the hole in the wall.
Nothing good comes from entering an uncharted cave. Back into the blue. A geode. Definite crafting potential.
Just need coal, brother. Also, I feel like we've been here before.
A geode.
Yes. Yes, we have. Maybe it's time to stop exploring. Let the game explore for me.
Data sent.
Look, I'm calling him now. Stan,
Yeah?
new task. The brass don't want the storm to affect the bottom line, but regulations mean we can't run the refinery in hazardous conditions. So, we're upping the extraction rate until the storm really hits. Maximum output.
No, Tim. Bad idea. The pressure alone is going to...
I know, but orders are orders. My hands are tied. Just get to the refinery. I'll walk you through the procedure.
The company. Doing the company thing.
Stan, sorry that I didn't mean to. How are you? You know, generally.
I'm fine. Good, I think. Keeping busy. Helps. It helps.
How long has it been now since, well, since?
Since Pearl. 3 years, 2 months and 17 days.
I'm still so sorry, you know. I can't even imagine what it's like for a parent, well. And Emma, is she?
Emma's Emma. Tough.
You know, I always liked that one.
Remember when you and Dad first met her? You were both 3 sheets to the wind.
3 sheets.
Don't remind me.
She drunk you both under the table, as I recall.
Aye, but we had a good 5 rounds on her. Good times. I miss... Well... Best to get back to, you know, things.
Yeah.
Maximum output. All of these animals are gonna explode in a deluge of oil. Oh boy.
Mostly intact. Useful.
They'll appreciate it.
I can use this with a crafting table.
Isn't the sound of like deep sea mining and oil and stuff supposed to be like so loud that it like fucks some animals up? That's pretty bad. I'm already halfway over here. Let's finish the fight, man. thank God. I thought it was another cave I had to find.
What's this? Stickers. Where'd you come from? You know, this just makes me sad. Tossed into the sea, like the oceans are a dumping ground.
Yeah, we get it, man. It is, shit.
Lights are all green, ready to go.
But hey, we got stickers. We wouldn't have these stickers without pollution, right? Come on, buddy. Think about the bright side, right? You know, maybe pollution's good for you. That's what the corporations would want you to think. Maybe they're right. Anything in these? Good old stickers, man. Christ. Oh, I got lucky this time.
Don't you run off now. You don't belong in here. How'd this get down here? Oh well, mine now. Some
I
sort
don't
of
really think we need many more geodes. I think I might
looks like a whole cave back here.
take a break from the geode collection till I need to. Dogfish. Who's that? I think we're looking for like a whale still. The photo quest. Nice and coal.
That should be all of it. Moving on. More rubbish. Can never have too many of these.
It's always interesting having this experience in so many games where I just literally just sit here and do this while I move. And I feel like that is not a good like end game. Like that's not what I feel like you want video games to just be. Just I walk around and I spam the button on the collectibles, kind of like a fucking rat or something. Right? It's engaging, yeah. I was just like I've had this experience in so many games where I'm spamming and it's such like a this monkey kind of like way of engaging with shit. And it's like I don't need to pick up everything. I don't know for sure what all I need, but
Well now, I can use this.
like smaller nodes or with more stuff in them, or the process of actually running around and collecting them being a bit more engaging, either just through like how you do it or just like the exploration involved or something. Like I liked it in like Subnautica and shit, because it wasn't like obscene how much stuff you needed, and there's a bit of thought into like where it was and how fast you get the upgrades and like what it meant. They had like a good mix with like crafting and exploration and stuff like that, and storytelling. Where it's like in this, it's like it's kind of busy work. It's not like bad. I mean, there's definitely way worse, like spam A to collect the thing type of stuff. But
Pressure level's critical.
grabbing that. Oh yeah. I mean, each execution of that same feels, I mean, different than the other. Some games will try to like fix it by like having there be a button you just hold down to grab stuff.
Electronics.
I think, was it Last of Us 2 that tried to do that crap?
How long until one of those is doing my job?
They want it to look realistic where you're like actually grabbing like real things, not just like a giant like pack of 5 or something. In this situation, I think you could just have like a pack of 5.
Whoa! Don't electrocute yourself.
But they're also trying to push the pollution angle, so I get it. The thing is, it's usually used in games that are like kind of surface level crafting is the problem. Like, yes, if you had a game that was a bit more like hardwired for crafting and had systems built around it and all that stuff, you know, there's a lot of ways you can make it feel better. But in a game like this, it's like kind of just like there on the side to have like a touch more
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I forgot what I was saying. Giant fucking whale backed me there.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's like an excuse to have like pretend you have gameplay kind of thing, but it is something you'll see in like some of these like story focused, you know, like narrative things. Like they're not just walking sims, right? It's got really bare bones crafting, you know. It's just like I don't find it a problem in this because you can just not interface with the system if you don't want to.
Music box.
But it is very reminiscent of,
This must be the one
you know,
Tim mentioned.
every other like light crafting system.
This one's been here a while.
Games that don't really have that as the focus.
Whew. Quite the crash.
Not a big deal. It's definitely more just that I'm like extremely overly fucking familiar with the spam A to pick up items type of gathering and collecting and stuff. Reminds me of fucking Horizon, where you're constantly spamming that button and you have to stop and it interrupts the flow of movement and stuff. Like at least this, it's like it's nice just to like look around and explore and shit, so it's a good reason to just get out and kind of do that kind of stuff. But and something like Horizon, which is not terribly interesting to explore. It's like interrupting movement. They patched that out. That was like so bad they had to patch the fucking thing. Where you'd have to stop and like get off to grab every little micro collectible and stuff. I think it's just a balance of like numbers and requirements, and either your time spent per minute is really worth that kind of shit, or if you should just cut it and Replace it with something else. Because I mean, there's material stuff and like upgrade systems, like and games that are just kind of focused on that. Like what was that one recently? Dredge, right? And kind of did that. Right? It doesn't feel like it's super mindless, but that's probably not the best example. I guess I use Subnautica as one. It's the same thing with like collectibles. You just go to a point and it's not really all that special, and you just pick up a thing and it ends up on the wall of collectibles, right? I think this game, it's cool enough to just see different areas because the aesthetics are nice. And while the lore of what you're going to isn't always like interesting on a level outside of aesthetics, it's like it gives you a reason to go do it. But there's always that point where it's like you don't care anymore. And then it's just checklisty work. And I always try to like cut and run when it starts feeling like that. So who knows? Ooh, chest. I say as I go for the chest. There's real upgrades to grab in this stuff. Upgrades are fun, although like I said, I don't think it's really like a Metroidvania sense in this one. Like Subnautica, right? Where they're gonna let me explore more and see new things and all that. It's gonna be like light, quality of life stuff.
The harpoon. Now this has some years on it. Whew, that's one big bone.
Imagine that Chia game we played. It was almost just like a mindless level of like activities and little collectibles and stuff. I don't know what Diver Boost is. I don't want to use one yet. Maybe you can chat. Brother doesn't even know. It's a mystery. Huh. Could be anything. Hoping it's some kind of doping, right? You know? Get a little beefier swimming or something. Dope up. Okay, man, let's take one, dude. Oh. Just a boost.
Piece of coal. Typical unitrench. Dump and forget.
Oh, it's about what I figured, huh? That was it.
Sure.
Well,
Fashion this coal into something.
that was a little underwhelming. A little whelming, at least. Ready to sprout a few extra legs or something.
Tim, I'm at the refinery.
Ooh.
Good stuff. Maintenance entrance is round the back.
Tim, I just broke my vehicular.
All right. Showtime. See you, girl.
plastic bottle.
It's one of those, like, it's like I don't have a
Extra
problem
oxygen.
with the
Great.
side stuff because you could just ignore it. That doesn't mean it's like
I don't think that's the right way.
it's like necessarily good stuff. I don't think it's bad in this. You just gotta know when to like cut and run. Like I was gonna like recommend it if like okay. Don't get obsessed with picking up stuff because it doesn't really matter.
It's cold out there.
So there's a lot more egregious examples of simple crafting and collectible systems that are much more mindless and much more dense in every fucking area. I think if this was me running around on horseback in a more typical area, I'd probably have more to say about it.
Finders keepers.
Also, it's one of those games where you're spamming the Batman vision nonstop. And I mean, I get it's a 360 up and down, you know, underwater thing, so you need that to a certain extent to
Okay,
map
it's
the
just
walls.
a routine job.
At the end of the day, the feel of it
Hasn't been done for at least a decade.
ends up not super different from your Bam Ham, like, you know, collectible vision, like where can I actually interact with this kind of stuff. It's not really used in that way exactly.
Tim, I'm here.
Like most AAA games use it
Alright.
because they're overly
Need to increase the
detailed
pressure in the pipes to get
and you
the
don't
yield
know
up.
what you can even fuck with, so you have to press a
More pressure
button to let
means-
you know what you can interact with.
More pressure.
Unless it's more like mapping, so that,
Luckily, there's a cooling system.
like I said, I don't think it's the
Everything
same thing, it
running
just kind of
better.
feels that way. But I
Get to
blame
the
other
main
games for that.
distribution chamber and we'll get started.
Giving me an overly familiar feeling there.
Heading down.
All right. Should be coming up the main flow pipe. You'll know it when you see it.
Tim? Minor issue here.
Ah, damn it, I see. Getting a red light from the central lift. What did you do?
Nothing. Well, besides pulling the lever for down.
Bloody thing. Maintenance told me someone had... Right, no problem. I'll have to swim there.
Fantastic.
Hey, buddy, you swim for fucking scraps all the time, man. He's out here scooping up used condoms, man. Nice. Pissed he's gotta do this for
That is the
work.
heart of it all. You know how many thousands of dollars of crude comes through here each and every second? I certainly don't. But it's more than you and me'll ever see.
It's terrifying.
Ha, that it is. Now, get to the pressure valves and let's step it up a notch. They should pop up on your sonar right now.
Never know when I might need a top up. I must have missed something. First valve.
So I want it in between these. If I want them to be lit up, I'd have to have them matching. Or you'd have to have them in between, but... Oops, not too far. Really slow. It might not be that you have to have them on the light, it might just be, like I said, in between. Yeah, it doesn't look like this, right? Probably in between or something.
More to do, looks like.
No, we need to go fuck with all of these anyways. Just get in between them, try 'em. Or I fucking die of like too little oxygen.
Must be something I missed.
Let's check the other ones, man. Is there like a number on it? What does this say? Barely see this shit. I think it showed like the weird magnet was the one that was like really high or something. Or maybe you need to make them that higher. It was the odd man out, so I was like, let's try that.
No. Something missing.
And at the bottom. Maybe an oxygen suckles in.
Not done yet. There's something missing.
Alright, let's do it different.
Fresh air.
Better hope those
Extra
oxygen
oxygen.
sticks work.
Great.
That was a shot. I'm looking out.
There we go.
Oh, middle, down, up. That's the idea. Maybe we get it now. We're seeing another one.
Pressure increasing. Okay. On to the next.
Oh my god, I have to get the scraps.
Hmm.
I'm
Useful
on the
stuff.
blue. So middle, up, middle.
Valve number 2. Okay. Lucky doke. God. Here we go. Pressure's going up. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Tim, it's getting dicey in here.
everything looks okay on this end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no engineer, but there was no steam before I started playing with the valves, and now... Well, there's a lot of steam. It's like a sauna in here.
Best whack the cooling system up. No worries, lad. All under control.
Looks like there's more. Is that duct tape? What sort of operation are they running down here?
Get some more duct tape, man.
Hello, you.
What's the problem, man? It's good, shit work. And just in case you have a lot of issues, man, they load you up. That oxygen. You don't even have to worry about the fucking, the fucking resources, man. Clearly they're not too worried about it.
Not done yet.
Fucking hates duct tape, man. I mean, come on, man. It's great. Show some respect. What am I looking for here, man?
Never know when I might need a top up.
Security code panel. And they're pointing me in locations, but they want me to actually like explore. Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking whack it. Put a mine, man. No problems there. Blue is
There we
good.
go. Done. Okay, cooling system at maximum capacity. Tim?
It's shit. No, this is all okay. We're still fine. Just let me.
Very far from fine, Tim. Fine's a far off land at this point. This place is about to blow.
Give me a few.
You know what? Enough. This is... I'm undoing this, Tim. They can fire me or sue me or do whatever they want, but I'm not dying underwater covered in someone else's windfall.
All right, bugger them. The maintenance room. In the basement. It's the only way to reverse the increase. It'll shut down the whole flow.
Okay, I'm heading there now. Thanks, Tim.
Time to get blamed for it, man. Shouldn't he have not done that and mentioned the duct tape in the first place? Like, yeah, it's not his problem in the first place, but as a professional, shouldn't he be like, hey, man, there's fucking duct tape holding this thing together, man. Maybe we shouldn't. Not just, I do the thing.
No. Ah!
The oil. It's corrupting him. Chris Metzen corruption. The Beanie Man.
What? What? Where am I?
Alive. It's alive. I'm alive. I'm one with the sea. A crab up to man. Oh, okay.
This place. What is this?
Yeah. Okay, full 90.
I need to find a way out of here. Get back to the life module. Tim. Tim needs to know there's been a leak. What is this place? Oh, God. What are you doing here?
Oh, yeah, this is my Eternal Darkness shit. I'm waiting for them to turn my volume down on my TV.
Oh, I miss you. So much.
Turn my TV to VHS. Yeah, he's getting over it. Clearly. Still wearing that beanie, dude. 3 years ago. Maybe she gave him that beanie, man.
What? Where am I? The bunker. I'm back. Out. I have to get.
Ooh, collectible. Wow.
He's not answering. Keep trying. Stan? Stan, come in. Stan!
I'm here. What happened? There's oil.
Oh, thank God. Thought we'd lost you. There was an incident. Look, it's neither the time nor the place. Get out of there. Let the drones handle this. Just get back to the life module. I'll call you in a few.
The rock music. And I'm free. Guess this isn't really a free falling. Kind of, maybe some Creed, man. Or like post rock. Thinking about post rock with Creed lyrics attached to it. That'd be funny. Let's go there. in for a laugh, then I thought I actually saw something.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm all for music taking center stage, man. And I think overall the tunes have been good. I'll say this doesn't quite fit right now. Not much for a 2-minute, 2-second trip back.
The hell is wrong with you?
Buddy,
Why can't you just be normal?
take your clothes off first.
Emma's moved on, but you stuck in your self-obsessed spiral of. And now you're seeing.
He's in his beanie, dude.
Get it the hell together.
What the
Losing
fuck,
her.
dude? That's the most surreal thing in the game right
It's like
now,
you
dude.
lost-
This motherfucker just took a full shower with his,
like
like,
we lost
t-shirt and his beanie on, man.
Shit. What even happened back there? Last thing I remember was oil. Oil everywhere. Need to talk to Tim.
His daughter died in some accident related to the
What?
company, I thought.
Lamia. Where's Teddy? I must have unpacked this last night.
As Uni Trench founder Raleigh Cruz once said, tape error, please contact maintenance.
Tim?
Yes, lad, I'm here. How are you? How are you holding up?
What happened? The pipes.
Don't worry about that. We'll get some drones down there ASAP. They'll take care of the leak.
But there was oil everywhere. I thought I saw whales and...
Stan, please. It's not good, I know, but Unitrench is doing everything they can. No one expected this. Now, for safety reasons, I need you to stay put. Don't leave the life module.
For how long?
I don't know. Until you hear from me. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
What color is his hair?
Stay safe. I mean it.
It doesn't look... Is he like
I need
gray? Purple?
A drink.
You think it'd be brown.
Non-alcoholic or not.
Maybe they're hiding his hair. Show you he's like full gray.
I should be updating this. Nice to just sit sometimes. Think. Let's hear the good news.
I haven't seen anything like this since I was a nipper, and it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Our forecast is now another week of hurricane winds and typhoon rain, so now would be a very good time to dust off the old wellies.
Either a huge oil leak just off the coast doesn't make the news anymore, or someone's kept it under wraps. Let's see how long that lasts.
That didn't take long.
2 weeks. And I still haven't emptied these. Where did it all go?
Stan, come in.
I'm here.
Feeling all right?
No, not particularly.
Yes. Quite a mess back there. Look, this is outside of protocol, but we're sending down some more blueprints. Drones will be with you soon.
Blueprints for what?
You'll see. Head outside and rendezvous with the carrier.
Oh, music's over. The laser blueprint, man. Jeez, might as well just told him at that point.
Here we go. Bad news. Bloody drones dropped the delivery.
What?
The whole hive has been acting strangely recently.
The hive.
Failures, blackouts, now this.
Yeah, I guess we
Have to
did
grab the
see.
blueprint yourself.
Not
Set a
wrong.
waypoint.
Just a suffer.
I should be with Emma. I left her up there. Alone to deal with. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Should have taken another road. If I'd put her in the other seat. Even. Okay. Why can't I deal with this? Why can't I? She's gone. Stan. She's gone. And you're losing Emma. And... Fuck.
Fuck. I think you'd already have a fucking laser.
Found the blueprints.
Head on back and get them built.
Laser module for Unitrench deep sea transport units. Warning prototype. Not for deployment. That's it.
Oh, that's out of date. It's perfectly safe and useful too.
Okay.
Okay.
Can they make this stuff less...
After that last show, I believe him. Probably at its best when you're just floating around with the music going, man. Alrighty. Laser time.
Back again?
If we have enough coal. Buddy. You're not even touching the handle, son. He is losing it.
Look at this. A cassette. Pretty new. A lot of
New.
blood on this iron. Blood and sweat.
I think there should be a new,
Looks like a whalebone, maybe. Or an extremely hungry dolphin. Reckon I've enough to put something together.
new cassette down here, bub.
Serious business, this. Disperses underwater particulate, up to and including density levels of extracted crude. Could be useful.
That's it. Day's over.
Stanley Moray, you have drunk 15% of your daily recommended water intake. Drink water now.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's just go to bed.
Piano over.
No. No. Not again.
Not the most seamless of transitions, but
Where are you? Hi. Pearl. Pearl! No. No, it wasn't like... I didn't mean to. Pearl!
story reminds me a lot of Returnal. Returnal had a very kind of like much more subtle, hidden away, like what's going on kind of thing. But it was all very symbolic as well.
Oh, shit.
I mean, this might be real, who knows?
Shit.
New problem.
Shut up.
A lot of similar beats. Even got underwater stuff and old houses and family
Not
and
drowning.
daughters. All
There's
that
no
shit.
leak. Cool, Tim. He'll...
I put
You'll
on
know what
my
to do.
scuba suit, buddy.
Are you? There's nothing working this bloody place. All right. What was in the training we had? The fuses. Power issues stem from the fuses. Has to be that bloody storm again. Mercury? Fat love help you, huh? Okay. Just like in training. Get your diffuse box. Poke around a bit. Bring this tub back to life. Dead. Whole place is powered down.
Assume those are outside.
Have to find the fuses.
Thought it was gonna be pitch black out here. That was gonna be kind of interesting.
Looks like it's cut off from the mains. First job, reconnection. Finally. Jesus Christ, that was a morning.
keep using the Lord's name in vain, god damn it.
Peace.
Jesus fucking Christ, mate.
Let's see what we can... Huh? Oh, that's different. Geo platform readings are all over the place. Stan Murray calling HQ. Come in, Tim. Tim, you there?
Stan, how did you... Thought you were offline. Never mind. Look, no time for chit-chat.
What's happening?
This storm, it's worse than anyone thought. Something broke loose. Long story short, there's a fire up here that's stubbornly refusing to go out.
Is it... Are you okay?
Yeah, well, no, not really. Maybe you can help.
Tell me.
There are fail-safes for this situation. Drones are sent. Drilling is pulled offline. Of course, the old Sea Dogs don't have to worry about possibly being evacuated. But the remote deactivation for the drills is back in the control center, which is now completely off-limits due to the severe risk of burning to death in an oil-fueled fire. This is officially unofficial, but I need you to head to the main drill site, Sector A. Get those things offline manually. Stop them sending the crude up the line.
Send me the location.
Done. I'm going to try to get the drones on side, but hell, those things are unreliable at the best of times. Okay, yes. Back into Stan. We're being moved again.
Stay safe, old man.
Another death-defying trip. No coffee, man? None of that black sludge, baby.
Let's get out of here.
Company sludge.
Pleased to see me?
I think that's got it.
I hear you.
Another action, right?
This is the third emergency rally point this morning.
Okay. Four out of 10, 1 out of 3, 9 out of 15. Dickers, I haven't even put anything on the goddamn machine, man. Got oil kind of everywhere.
Tim, are we... Is this on us?
Is that?
Look at this. Look what we've done here. This is too much, Tim. I can't... This is too much.
Hey now, none of that. This isn't on you. This is the company. It's always been the company.
What's a company, Tim? It's people. You and me. We just... rolled over. Let them in, without even so much as a fight.
That's a lie, and you know it. Your dad and me and the rest of us, we fought. We fought hard. The meetings, the protests, I was there for the lot.
And now we're here. Together. Like bloody turncoats.
We fought, and we lost. Unitrench was always going to take over these waters, but there were those of us who thought we could limit the damage from the inside. And you're here because you're lost, Stan. Have been ever since Pearl. It's okay. It is. I wanted to help, you know. Any way I could. And now there's this damn mess. Bugger it all to hell.
What?
The drones. I'm trying to. I tried to get the things to leave their bunker, but... they're stuck. Main door's jammed and they won't activate. Without those, the rig, all of Sector B, it's a goner.
What can I do?
Jesus, Dan. You've enough on your own plate. Sector A remains the priority, but if you can pay a visit to the drone control center, fix that door. If you can get them moving, I'd,
I can try.
I have to go. All hands crisis meet. Good luck, Stan.
That's a
Do
ways
anything
away.
stupid. I mean it.
When do we find out about the experiments?
If any of the lines on that rig rupture, well, that's it for every living thing in these waters. What have we done?
How could you?
Bunker.
Okay, you're looking for maintenance access.
Got it.
Just. Oh. Do I really need the chests? No. No, I don't think I do. But what if I do?
Electronic components.
You think there'd be a way to dredge these up? Stop them polluting the area? A snow globe.
Pollution bad.
This'll work.
Bad landing for this chopper. Looks like a Coast Guard unit. Thank God for internal heating systems.
Somebody died in that fucking helicopter. Thank God for AC and heaters. Yep. I'm a caring individual.
Central drone control. Probably a reboot. Restart solution to all this. Definitely. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
Is he talking to the comms, or is he thinking he's gonna get a hold of someone like physically in here, man?
Not good. Not good at all.
Listen, Stack. Comms are working with Damn, losing the signal.
You're breaking up.
Let me
subs, man. The main door.
Oh, God. No. My dream. No, no, you can't be real.
This is insane. This can't be.
God damn it. Garage is further down. If this stuff is real, if I'm not having some sort of mental breakdown, I have to get past it. Got to find something to push it back. That thing destroyed these drones. Is it alive?
I'm saying the floating fishies.
Something's in here. I need to stay away from that. Whatever it is. Yes. A light in the dark.
Another piece of coal.
Yeah, just a little further. Come on. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Shit! Gotta be another way in.
I mean, exploring, I guess.
This should work. Electronics.
Electronic.
Nearly there.
Might be freaking out a little bit at this point, man. In another world.
Okay.
Waste not, want not.
Jesus.
I like the delivery of the cereal elements.
God, Tim. You scared the hell out of me.
Finally got myself a
Not part of the
radio.
atmosphere.
Wanted to check in.
Hasn't been like godly.
Well, it's a mess. There's been a chemical leak.
I think the like hard cuts, like the dream, and that it's always at the same time. And I guess there's been a little mixed in there with like him getting knocked out or him seeing the jellyfish, but I don't think it's had that kind of atmosphere. Or like I'm really connecting what he's seeing here and his dreams and stuff. I mean, we'll see where it goes. It's kind of very. I mean, I like the atmosphere of just like going around the ocean and stuff. But the surrealism,
Or some weird
the psychological
leech
stuff.
things found their way inside.
Leeches. Stan is. Are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Look, the surface is a mess. A drill in Sector A broke loose, caused a systemic collapse that sent the rig up like cheap firewood. We need those drones, Stan. I've got your position. Good. You'll buy the release for the secondary exit.
Got a problem. The bay doors are shut tight.
Looks like something triggered an emergency lockdown. Odd. I'll speak to maintenance, get you a back door. Until then, get that exit open.
Right. Exit. Got it.
Looks like a repair platform.
That doesn't sound very good.
Batteries. I need batteries. 3 should do the trick.
Batteries.
Power restored. Should be able to open the bay doors now. Bay doors are open. Most of them. Some won't budge.
Good. Now, reactivate as many of the buggers as you can.
Right.
Still missing a single Coleman. Fuck you. Not that you need that much fuel, let's be real. There's a million fueling stations. You can make your own fuel canisters and everything else, man.
All right. Secondary exit open.
Whatever you just did, it wiped the whole program. Rebooted everything. Drones included.
Okay. That doesn't sound helpful.
It's fine, but you'll need to manually activate them now.
Oh boy.
Join online.
working.
Activated. Go get him.
Yep.
That's about damn time.
I don't have to free them all. Well, that's good. Because 6 is already too
Last
fucking
one.
many.
Tim? Help is on its way.
Tracking the fleet now. Well done, lad. They'll deal with the fire on the rig and whatever it is that's going on over in Sector B. But that's nothing for you to worry about. You've done more than enough already. Yes, I'm on my way. Stan, got a crisis team meeting. Get yourself out of there and we'll talk in a few.
With pleasure.
Yeah. Oh. I have to manually open this first. Like, I'm interested in the momentum that's going on and all the little chaos of things falling apart and, you know, the general underwater atmosphere. There's a bit of a disconnect, I feel like, with the actual emotional story and the pace of some of this.
All right. Secondary exit open.
It's interesting enough. But
Getting the hell out of here. This place feels wrong.
Stan, we've got the drone signals coming through loud and clear. Well done indeed. We'll send them out to fight the fire. Hold down the fort while we try and get everything under control.
hopefully
What
6 is
then?
enough.
Hmm?
What then? What happens to Unitrench? When the news gets a hold of this, there'll be hell to pay, surely.
I don't know, Stan, honestly. We're in uncharted territory. You should see the state of things up here. It's awful.
Yeah. Yeah. I imagine it is.
Anyway,
Aren't we supposed to go to Sector A?
not over yet. We really need you at Sector A, Stan. Get those drills offline.
Roger.
All right.
Roger.
Got you coming up on Sector A entrance. You need to authorize Moon's docking rights. Okay, done. Girl should let you in. Bombs are down for this whole section of the grid. Flying solo from here.
Okay. Find the drills. Activate manual shutdown.
That's it.
Here we go. Belly of the beast. Leaks. Even down here. Access granted. Something's wrong. With all of this. Maybe I shouldn't be down here. Unbelievable.
Maybe not.
The state of this place is just...
Too late.
God. You're joking. Well, hope this laser works as advertised.
Put this fucking that oil looking a little crazy.
Okay. Get this done.
Cool. Quick coal break. This feels wrong, but this coal feels right.
What the hell did they do to this place? The manual shut-off should be in the sector control
Music cut.
station. That's my first
Yes.
stop. This is it. Sector control. There's someone else down here.
This is safe. What? Pressed the wrong button, but I didn't think it would work from that far away regardless.
What?
Cool.
Huh. This feels like the wrong way.
Why is that? What about this screams wrong way? An entrance near a docking station, brother. Honey, are you giving me this coal? He knows. Alright, I need to take a quick piss. I'll be back. Alright, let's get back into it. What are you guys thinking so far? Who've actually, you know, kind of been here. What's the take so far on Under the Waves? For me, I think it's been alright. I think it's got moments that are neat. I like the general look of the water, the above water, the feel of moving around and stuff is cool. The general soundscape and shit. A lot of that animation work. I would say the actual story, I'm all about usually surreal, symbolic, parallel stuff. I feel like in a way it's a little too the usual, if that makes sense. I'm curious where they're gonna go with it. Like the execution of like a lot of the surreal scenes, and just kind of the way some of them just kind of pop up, like a dream sequence, like you've seen a million times. It kind of feel bad knocking it for being too typical or something, but I don't think I'm getting attached enough to the characters or that the surrealism or something is like subtle enough that I'm kind of like trying to piece stuff together. I don't think the surreal atmosphere is like strong enough either to kind of give you this feeling of like, you know, what's going on, what, you know, just this odd feel or anything. It's just, it feels a little disconnected from the ocean stuff. Obviously this not even subtext of corporate pollution and corporation bad and all that feels almost more at the forefront. I don't think it's like an amazing job of like synergizing his personal story with the more kind of thriller stuff that's going on and the environmental messages. I don't think it's like bad. I'm interested in where it's going, but I'm a little iffy on some of that. Also the pace. Some of these activities are very cookie cutter narrative game stuff. A lot of contextual button prompts, a lot of go touch 6 things, go grab 20 things. And I don't mind doing tasks like that in an immersive kind of way, but that puts more onus on the story to kind of make me want to be interested in that. I think when you're picking up a little bit and stuff's happening, you know, let's go turn on 100 drones kind of thing, and it feels almost like a filler story or something, like maybe not necessary. Go from point A to point B with some distractions surrounding for people who care to look. Stories don't grip me. Like I think they want it to, but maybe they'll change. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. Like some of the point A to point B stuff feels like it's almost like that drone thing. Like it didn't even really need to be there, and it's fine it being there if like they, you know, that like it's supposed to be like, wow, this place looks just like the place in my dreams, right? Like really like make me feel that, you know, make that atmosphere and the all that go. It feels like that's almost too much of a background element. And then the gameplay stuff is very, you know, very dry at times. It's not like the most dry narrative game I've played by any means. It's still, I would still say I'm enjoying myself to a certain extent, but yeah, I really hope it's going somewhere. We'll see. Yeah, definitely a lot of tasks. Like I like just driving around. I don't have to have like a whole lot of gameplay, just immersing yourself in an atmosphere. But like I said, the less actual stuff you're doing, the more the atmosphere and the story I feel like do need to kind of step up. And it's like I don't know if it's quite there for me, but I think it's a good looking game as long as you're not looking at him and it's lip sync and shit, and it feels good enough. It doesn't feel quite like a narrative game that just has an excuse for gameplay just to say it's not a walking sim. It's kind of getting in that ballpark at times. The resources don't really matter. The exploration really, the upgrades don't really matter, right? A lot of that's not really a big deal. Let's go grab this chest. I know I'm definitely giving it a shake, but oh. But it's all pretty inconsequential, almost just kind of filler stuff. Granted, like I said, they're just running around and looking for random stuff, enjoying the kind of sea environments. That is kind of some of the better shit. So. I don't mind too much, but it is very just spam circle to get collectible stuff when, you know, there's millions of interact points and a lot of it doesn't really even matter. I mean, it's like I don't need a fuel upgrade. I can literally just make fuel, right, with the materials it cost. It's like I have 108 metal, like I probably don't even need anymore. It doesn't feel extremely like thought out, fleshed out. It is optional, so it's not a big deal, but you know, they chose to put it in here. Could have done it different. There's a chest down here somewhere. Yeah, I would agree though with you. I'm not gonna pick up everything. And for me, I feel like a more, like I said, I like the soundscape of the water, that music they'll play sometimes, or not sometimes, a lot of the time. The feeling of moving around. I just wish that the story kind of like heightened that, or like gave me like a more mysterious kind of surreal feel. Something as strong. Because I feel like when you dip into the story, it honestly kind of, that's when you're dipping down a bit. And I feel like that will always be the case. I think the general VA work, I was worried about it for a bit, but that's been alright. You know, like I said, the visuals are pretty solid. Definitely been interesting enough. We'll see where it goes. It's hard not to over compare this to stuff. I mean, you can compare the resource gathering and exploration to something like a Subnautica, the narrative surrealism to all sorts of movies and other works and games and shit, and even something like fucking Returnal, which has way more gameplay, right? And I don't need a lot of gameplay. It just, if you're not gonna have it, you're gonna do it poorly. Just, you know, focus on what you do want to focus on. Not that I think the gameplay's like fucked in this. Like, it feels fine to move around. It's smooth. It's not like torturous or anything. Just don't know if everything's running really on all cylinders. We'll see. The collectible. Final record, destroyed beyond best of rock music. I like that they put the concept art in here and stuff. Some of the logs have been cool. I don't think the game is like really doing the whole drip feed you interesting, mysterious information thing. It might be trying to kind of give you a bigger picture. Kind of like what we had with like Armored Core 6 and stuff. Maybe something like that to like heighten the mystery, to heighten the questions, the what's going on, you know. Maybe that would be good. I mean, there's definitely a mystery, like, you know, is what he, you know, is he full of shit? Is he just, I mean, there's things that can't be explained correctly. Like the oxygen, little, you know, sticks inside of old submarines, and what some of these, salvage items are like, and all that shit. So, like, you could say, you know, yeah, it's possibly not real or something. But you don't know 100%. Like, there is that mystery, but that's not exactly breaking any new ground there. That's really, I feel like, on the feel of that, how they're telling that kind of story. And I'm a sucker for those kind of stories, man. I'm all about fucking, like I said, that kind of shit. Man, I'm usually pretty easy to please there. We'll see. I don't sound ultra pretentious, but I know it's best, but it's fun to talk about. 30 oxygen stick.
Okay.
And I'm probably
Okay.
exploring more than most
You're
people.
okay. Come on. The controls.
Definitely not me sucking out of a 2-liter bottle of Coke right now.
This looks like the place.
It just looks bigger in the mirror. It's definitely a 20-ounce bottle. Don't worry. Objects look bigger in the camera.
Tim said all the oil in the area is routed through this facility. Need to reduce the flow in those pipes. Reduce the pressure in the main column.
How much shit is there? Jesus. Keep pressing the button.
Get away!
Fuck. Don't know about this visual. The Leaning Tower of Dutch Angles is kind of questionable. It's like, yeah, it definitely gives it a...
Pressure's through the roof on that drill site.
you know, feeling of not normalness, but it's also a little, almost too much, man, a little distracting. You're not using my coal, bro.
Those cables. A link to the drills outside. That should be it. Back to the control room.
That glass. Guess so, huh?
Site deactivated. That should stop the flow. Pressure levels acceptable. Finally. Get the rest of the drilling stopped and get out.
Now that's surreal right there, brother. Thinking we're not in reality. Oh, buddy.
Not again. Please. Please. No, no, get out of my head. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop.
That's on me there.
Jesus. How am I supposed to stop that thing? Trench has been here for years. Each day, every day, sucking the place dry. Like a bloody vampire. Come on. I've got a monster to kill.
What do you get, buddy? Horrible. Buddy, you're gonna get sued for this.
All those creatures, dead 1,000 years. The lifeblood of the planet. Judged up for what?
The lifeblood of the planet. What? I don't think the planet runs on oil, motherfucker. What the fuck? I get it, man. Like, yeah, it's.
What if they're angry? What if the planet
Fuck, man. Come on.
is angry? It has every right to fight back.
Is that the angle we're going for? Nature rising up against the corporation. Maybe when he says lifeblood, he means like akin to blood.
Emma was right. This is wrong. This is so wrong.
Jesus Christ, we get it. You said it like 1,000 times now. It's like, it's not that the message is bad or anything. It's just extremely one note about it, man. Like, am I supposed to be horrified that there's like grills down here? It's like, yeah, it's a pretty big operation for cash. But is it like, yeah, I'm like, is it like that fucked? like is this really like the worst thing? I think the pollution and it fucking up, you know, animals, you know, habitats and shit, absolutely. The oil fires and all that shit, but just like the literal drilling. Like maybe. I mean, I'm not saying it's great, but it's like, it's just so one note about it, man. Like,
That's enough. That's enough. I've done my part.
like he's fucking falling apart, man.
I need to leave now.
Like I know he's a little mentally unwell right now, but shit, man. I mean, I'm all for moving past, you know, the oils and all that shit, man. Like I got something to fucking against it, but it's just like the tone, man, the one note feel, man. It's not that the messaging wrong, it's just kind of how it's like told to me. Right? Like I'm not really feeling, I'm not really there in the emotional level with him. Like I'm not, like, yeah, it's not a good thing. I agree, but it's like I'm not. Where's the true horror of it, man? Like, or at least let me connect with his train of thought a bit. Or, like, I mean, the stuff going above are pretty bad, right? All the oil leaks and all that, and the animals. I mean, yeah, for sure. And I mean, I guess you could say this is a part of that, of course. But I'm not justifying doing like drilling up a bunch of oil, but it's just like, yeah, it feels almost a little overreaction, and maybe not overreaction, but like, at least if you're gonna go for that message and try to make it look like the worst sin ever, at least like make it seem that way in the story, right? Like he's just going down here turning off some drill. It's like, yeah, I'd be the first person to say fuck the big companies, man, but like, I mean, we're treating it with the same level, like he just fucking floated through a sea of corpses or something, man. I don't know. It's like I said, I have no problem with the messaging. It's just the way it's told. It's just like an art way, right? Like in like a effective piece of like media kind of way. This is so raw. It's just like, yeah. I mean, not great, but it just feels a little like I'm not right. I mean, like I said, I just guess I'm not connected on that level with the story right now. But this is real. It's like, yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the side effects of it, sure. Yeah, it's like, what do we mine? Or the fucking, like, you know, when we cut down a tree, or like when we mine, like, some iron or some coal, it's like, you know, should we not do that either? And it's like, to a certain extent, maybe, yeah. Not to the point where, like, you know, natural processes on Earth are getting fucked over, or, you know, the side effects of it are like things dying and all that, and, you know, like you're destroying the environments and stuff, but like, I mean, like maybe it's the scale that he has a problem with, right? Just the sheer size of it. It's like, really doesn't have a problem with, like, you know, growing plants or something and then like eating vegetables or some shit. Like, I mean, it's like, it's one of those things, like, of course he would, right? And that's a silly thing to think, but
It's funny.
it's like, you gotta get me, like, what exactly, like, where is, like, the pure horror of it, man?
I'm talking to you like
I'm all about, like, when they're talking about the company, like, being dog shit, and they're like, you know, things are falling apart on the surface down here in his living areas when the companies are saying one thing, doing another. Yeah, I'm all about that. That's just bullshit. I mean, I'm all about that messaging, but just like the act of
like you understand me,
oil mining itself.
but you're not.
It's not hurting anything. It's
You
like,
don't. You're a submarine, a machine. When you give something a name,
And my thing also is like we're supposed to have this story about his daughter talking to him like in either real or a surreal way through like the underwater here, and it's like I feel like the anti-corporate, really anti-pollution, which of course fine, messages like takes front and center, and it's not really the most delicate.
Nice jellyfish. Look, they're just
Like I don't know,
the systems.
maybe not delicate word I'm looking for, but like
Conscious. Alive. Not in any way I can understand. So, how are you different to them? Really? I guess we all need companions. It's the loneliness. The fear.
that's weird.
Loneliness. Desperation.
Point is the emotional, the individual side.
I came down here to be alone, but I've turned you into a constant companion. What does that say about me?
I'm just not. I don't think that stuff has been terribly great.
Were those voices the same? Loneliness. Manifested. Pearl. My own mind. Fighting against itself. Listen to me. Talking nonsense, I'm tired. Need sleep. Come on, friend. Let's get back.
I think it's one of those things where the surreal atmosphere should be more of a show, don't tell as much, but he's like, it's more like him just talking about it, and you kind of react into it. Like, yes, it is showy still, but like, I feel like it's not leaving a whole lot in the player's hands, and the viewer's hands kind of thing. It's just kind of, he's always talking about, you know, what's his mental state at, and what's this all mean, and all that. And it's just like, it leaves very little to the, I mean, they still leave some to the imagination. There is, like, you know, is it real and that kind of stuff, what's going on, but I don't think it lets you, like, steep in the personal, like, the surreal atmosphere there. The more psychological show. It's more about hearing him act and stuff. And it's like, I guess that's not necessarily wrong. I just don't know. But I'm just trying to figure out why the emotional stuff is not really, like, connecting with me. And how that makes moments like where he's talking about how bad the drilling is and stuff, you know. Not hit right. Like any fucking like logical sense, sure. I mean, it's just like I could go read the news. I'm like, yeah, you know, pollution is horrible. Right? I agree, but it's like I'm not on the news. I'm not reading this at textbook. This is still like some kind of story that's supposed to make you feel something. It's gotta be, you know, you can't just have like a piece of text that goes across the screen and say, you know, pollution is horrible, right? And then I just start crying or something. Right? There's like a something to it, right?
Stored fuel up on the rig, but you've cut off its food supply. The ecosystem in this area owes you a lifetime debt, lad. Not to mention myself.
I don't know. We'll see.
How's it looking up there?
I like this shit. I'm just fucking going
You can
around.
imagine what a state we'd have been in without your help. The drones are fighting the fires as we speak, but there was a lot of raw fuel.
Sure, yeah. I mean, it's gonna hit everybody different. Like, I'm sure the people, you know, writing this are much more, you know, tuned into that, you know, and the blue whales and all that stuff. And maybe I'm just talking too much or disconnected. I don't know. But there are things that, yeah, are like effective or aren't, right? I mean,
You can breathe easy. The management team just got here. I'll be damned if I'm going to stand contrite while they try and blame this on me.
there are, like, you know, through lines and stuff like that. Very nice. Obviously can be used to get some kind of like real reaction like that humans can respond to, like not as just like a standard, but there is some shared level of like effectiveness to a certain extent. Like obviously it's like, yeah, super subjective, your personal experiences, you know. I'm talking about, you know, I've just seen like a lot of these kinds of practices a lot in games, so that affects my feeling. If this was like your first game, it'd be really different, but it's like, well, I mean, that's the level I'm going to talk about it on. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
How quiet in here. Never noticed before. Lonely.
No, we'll see as we go.
Stan, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh my God, what happened? Are you okay? Just tell me you're...
I'm okay. The fires are on the surface. I'm fine.
Oh my God, you have no idea how worried I was. I want you to come home, now.
Emma, I can't just...
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You may not think you can, but you absolutely can.
She needs me to.
She? Who? Some faceless unit trench executive? One of Tim's lackeys?
No, you don't understand. I'm seeing. I saw her, Emma. I saw her down here.
What are you talking about?
I didn't want to worry you, but it's Pearl. I saw Pearl. I know this is hard to hear. God knows it's been hard to see, but I swear on my life, she came to me. I was on a routine maintenance run, just a clear up, really, and there was this light and a little bear. Remember Lumiere? I know. It was Emma.
I need you to listen to me.
Do you hear me? I saw Pearl.
I'm gonna call Tim. I'm gonna call the police or the Coast Guard or whoever it is that's supposed to be regulating that company.
No, you're not listening to me.
Because you are obviously not fine. You are very far from
The
fine.
fuck are these animations?
I'm not crazy. I saw her. I touched her. She saved my life down there.
And Pearl? Pearl saved your life 100 meters underwater? Was she wearing a diving suit?
No, she was...
Listen to yourself, please. Pearl is dead, Stan. She's dead. I don't know if you've got nitrogen narcosis or something, but you need help. And I'm gonna get it for you. I'm calling Tim.
No, please, he won't...
This is as much for me as you. I'm...
You're what?
It doesn't matter. I love you.
Why did I tell her? Stupid. Do I sound insane?
Yes.
Emma looks amazing here. This was... what, the honeymoon? It rained all week. Not that we ever noticed. I miss you. Both of you.
Alright, buddy. bedtime.
I need to sleep.
Yeah, it's not like fucked or anything. I don't mean it like that. Just
It's been so long since. I need to sleep.
like I could understand someone in his position being like overwhelmed by all of it and all that stuff. I just don't know if they do a bang up job of really getting you there. I mean, of course, for some people, I'm sure it is, but yeah, not there for me. Like the feeling of this realism, how that's meshed with the bigger messages with the corporations and all that. Hell, even just having some moments where you like see him interacting with his daughter in the past or something would go a long ways.
I'm not crazy. I'm not. This is real. I feel the road beneath my feet. I feel the air on my face. Pearl, where are you? Pearl? Pearl. Hey there. I know you're real. I know you're here. And I won't. I am not going to leave you. Not this time.
And cut. He's fine. I bet we could see the fires from up top. Unless you can in the distance. When I went up there wasn't any.
Oh. Time to get up. God. I hope stopping those drills made a difference. The oil from those things got into the ocean. Oh. I hope it made a difference. Merc really likes his rock music.
Yeah, or that beanie, dude. He's been wearing this wetsuit. Don't worry, he showers with the fucking wetsuit and beanie on, man. He's just marinating in his own. No wonder he's insane, man. He's been marinating in his own stew, man, for a while. Does he even go to the bathroom, man? I mean, does he just hang out there, too?
Too many tasks, too little time? Talk to employee relations about our sleepaway pilot program.
Where is that? New York?
New York, real world.
Tasks are up at least. And, a message from Tim. Team moved for safety reasons. Relocated to emergency comm ship. Tasks abnormal. Fire is PR disaster. Cleanup duties. Sorry. Contact soon. At least he's safe. Now I'm an errand boy for the Unitrench PR department. Coffee first.
Coffee first.
According to the Unitrench spokesman, the fire is well under control, and any wildlife impacted are being monitored by dedicated specialists. Indeed, from the shore here, there's little trace of any accident at all. The seas are calm, and everything seems shipshape and above board. Back to you in the studio.
Looks like the PR team are doing just fine without me. Impacted wildlife. Shit. I hope Joe's all right.
Joe.
Nothing but bad news these days.
Ah. Nothing. Wait. He's tagged. I can track him from the main board.
Where's the main board?
Okay. Find Joe. And clear up some of this mess along the way.
They even picked up our missions. Clean the area 0 out of 10. They killed Joe, didn't they?
What's he doing out there? Lots of abandoned facilities.
Oh, yeah, this stuff's good.
His usual stomping ground.
I just wish the writing was there for me.
About this.
Not bad writing, it's just
The accidents. The spills.
a bit one note and paste kind of whatever.
Spend on the brand. On creating a pleasant face for the world.
Oh, Joe is really far away, man.
It'd all collapse if people knew.
No, I don't think it will. Sorry to say it. Oh, I'm supposed to clear out random oil. The laser. Yeah, I mean, at this point, dude, if you want to make a change, man, like, yeah, start acquiring some fucking info. You're the only one who knows if it's such a thing, then, I mean, make it happen, dude. Talk about how horrible it is, but you're not really doing a whole lot, man.
Look at all this.
I mean, I guess he's going out there against the company's wishes to turn off the drill and all that.
I hadn't taken enough of this shit already.
Yeah, where's the pictures, bro? Oh, Joe. He's quite far away. We're gonna find the Truman Show walls out there, brother. Joe have something to tell us. We done 10 of these yet? That's all they paid me for, so.
In here? Really? Training said this place was sealed years ago. Safety reasons. Off limits to everyone. But if Joe's in there, that's where I'm going. Let's see if this is a way in. All right. Breaking the rules. Let the bastards fire me. Deserted. Did they just up and leave? This place feels different to the others. This wasn't just abandoned. It was sealed. What were they trying to hide?
What the hell are you doing in here, Joe? Oh no. He doesn't mean it in the sense it's keeping something in. Means the seals did this. The seals are the one destroying the environment. It's gonna be Joe behind the mastermind's chair, pulling the levers, pressing the buttons.
When was the last time anyone was down here? This feels like a zoo. Or a prison.
Just waiting for they're keeping something in there. We're out. So do you guys think this is all gonna be real, or some kind of supernatural something, or he's just losing his mind, or or what? Is the corporation gonna be extra cartoonishly evil? Gonna be fucking bio experiments in here? Can I just bust this? Probably not. I have to go in the pipe.
Okay. Just keep going.
Now that would be something else. We found a way to keep the company alive forever. We've created the corporate god. Physical manifestation of corporate greed. Let's hope there's no boss fight. It would definitely be taking the piss at that point, man. You know. Is this like the end? It feels very like we're not coming back vibes. There's gonna be like a shortcut. Doesn't have the momentum, but the look of it. And that it's Joe, and he's revealed all that, and said he's accepted his illusions, or maybe they're not delusions, it's reality. Did I just not manage to break through this one? And I can. Oh. There is a map. Couldn't tell you where we are. Back at the beginning. Which side is the beginning then? Go right here.
What is that? Jesus. What were they doing down here? Shit.
Why are they
Hell is
doing
that?
boss fight?
Go, 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 go.
Oh shit, man. Oh, oi. Boss chase. The corporations really are bad. They've got some kind of evil device here. Joe. They turned Joe into a fucking, like, tyrant, man. And have like a bazooka attached to his back. What have you done to Joe? We've improved it. Got Joe too.
Over here. Come on. Shit. No. Get away. Come on. Come on.
Buddy, that's fine, man.
Is there no end to this thing? Is it? Did I?
Conger eel.
God. We made it. What was that place? That thing. I need to get out of here. Joe's signal. Nothing.
It's something about the presentation of those elements, right?
A sonar.
Like it's trying to be like a chase, but it has like no like momentum or urgency. Like what is that thing? It just looks like a school of fish, right? Like I mean, there's like a fart cloud in it, but it's like, I mean, it doesn't need to be some big monster thing. So it's like,
Maybe I can find him using the sonar.
doesn't. It barely even seems like otherworldly or real. Like a really angry thing of fish, man. Here we go, Mom. Yeah, I was like, I think they were trying to make sure, like, you didn't have to play super hard, but then it makes it, or at least make it feel like it's fake, like a chase, right? Like, throw me down a hallway with, like, a zoomed-in camera, acting like it's, like, right behind me or something. It's like, it didn't really feel like there's any, I mean, that's kind of a goofy Hollywood way to do it, but that's kind of what they were going for dialogue-wise. That's like, fucking go all the way, man. This looks more spooky. Doesn't just look like a school of fish. You know, you got the dark depths behind it, and this kind of like weird oily looking thing, man.
Got him. Nearly there. Last stretch.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for different approaches to this. I don't need it to be like fucking Hollywood. It's just like, I mean, just what were they going for there? That's like, I'm not really feeling anything super strong about this kind of supernatural thing. I mean, this clearly now feels like it's, and we'll see if it's all fake, but you know, there is some kind of thing created, some device or some supernatural something or other, or technology. I hope it's the fucking avatar of oil. Or the world fighting back, the counterforce. You've drilled for the last time, humans. No, Joe.
No, no.
Of course, he's covered in oil and plastic. Ooh, plastic.
Oh no. Joe.
Yeah, Schloss, I just don't think it's strong enough. It's very light, not like a subtle like there's a nuance to it. It's just like barely there. Like he has some dreams and premonitions and shit. Well, I hope our guy does something big, man. If they're rare enough to do some anti-corporate something or other. I don't know. Some of the parallels with his daughter's death, I just don't. I feel like they're so separate, man. It doesn't feel like it's really just tightly woven. Maybe I'm just crazy. Poor Joe, man.
The garden set. That looks like our garden set.
Like here we are. Now we're just like in the surreal thing. Just boom.
There was music
Very separate.
and balloons.
It looks cool. I mean, like I said, a lot of the visual design's good.
It was Lumiere. That we didn't know she'd like him.
Well, minus this camera,
She
man.
almost fell. Henry pushed too hard and she toppled forward like a nodding dog. I'm sorry I'm late, baby. I got caught up in... I had to...
Daddy, Roger called me a name.
A name?
He said I was a dweeb.
Roger said that?
He was right.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll have to have a word with Roger. But look, I brought you something.
A present?
Yeah, she was a dweeb, bro.
A present.
Nothing wrong with that.
What is...
Happy birthday, sweetheart. This is Lumiere. Lumiere, this is Pearl.
Lumiere.
I want you two to take good care of each other. Okay?
I promise. Thank you, Daddy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Bye, Joe. I'm sorry.
The water bottle spinning out of control. Yeah, set the mood there. Ooh, last. Okay. My bad, bro.
I want to go home. This way. I've got to get out of here.
Yeah. Zombie Joe. I don't know. We'll see how they tie it all together. I just feel like the momentum of him getting over or like coming to grips with his daughter or whatever you have with the supernatural and the corporate pollution angle. Some of it feels too disconnected. I get it's all supposed to be like personal drives and stuff, and it probably comes together in this
It's built on death.
some kind of
Causes death.
choice, but
It's all a cycle. This fucking company.
oil in my eyes.
No. Enough for today.
Time to stick it to the man, brother. Blow it all up. And the music just gets going and then cuts off. And then piano.
I should call Emma.
Yeah, he needs to blow up the oil facility and then drive off in some gas guzzling car into the sunset. Really sell the whole point through him. Yeah, fuck oil, and just rides away in some old muscle car.
Come on. Stupid. Calms her down. Again.
You think they'd have someone coming down here from it, I guess maybe.
Forget it.
Never got a chance.
Please. Apologize. To everyone.
Emma told Tim.
Well,
Never again.
come on. Let's go for a walk.
Daddy, where will John Paul go now?
John Paul.
Mommy said he went away, that he didn't want to swim anymore.
Oh. You mean your goldfish? Well, John Paul died, Pearl.
Died?
Yeah. We all die, sweetie.
I didn't want him to die.
No one ever wants their friends to die. But that's life. It's all a big circle.
Circle?
Yeah. Everything dies. And when it does, it goes back into the earth and helps make new life.
Even John Paul?
Even John Paul. That's why it's important to remember them. The ones we lose. They're a part of that circle. And as long as we remember them, they're never really gone.
Oh, okay.
I love you, Pearl.
Thanks for the trophy. You turn trophies back off. At least I don't have the noise.
It's spinning.
When isn't it, brother?
Coffee. May whoever invented the radio alarm never find peace.
Yep. Oh,
Huh? Something on the board.
coffee first, bro.
Wayne. What's this? Looks like a distress call from Sector B. Tim mentioned some of the drones have been sent over there, but this is coming in manually from a relief team Alpha. Secure channel, no way to respond. Come on, Tim. Jesus. Starting to feel left behind here.
Hello, user Stanley Moray.
I guess we're having coffee. SOS, time for a cup of joe. Maybe the news.
Spokesman maintains the fire was the result of poor weather conditions. However, local activists say
Yeah.
residents were not
He literally cannot
before this week's disaster.
live without his coffee.
Leader Fabian Martins has claimed there were several close calls in the past several months alone due to Unitrench cutbacks in both personnel and safety equipment.
Can't hide everything with Fancy P, huh? Let's see Unitrench talk themselves out of the inevitable lawsuits.
Oh, shell bounce back. Unitrench can't tell. We need more lawsuits, buddy. It's operating costs for some of these companies, man.
Stan, come in. Finally.
Glad Tim
I
could
saw
wait for
the
the
news.
coffee.
Is there fire?
Finally out. We took some casualties.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Press haven't found out yet, but there'll be hell to pay when they do.
Did I do this? Is this my fault?
What?
The main flow, I increased the pressure, the accident.
No. No, get that notion out of your head this instant. It was bad luck is all. The storm, you know. And the drill platform going haywire. It'll take years to undo the damage.
But
Enough. We're getting you out of there. That's why I'm calling.
okay. Yeah, that's probably a good. Yeah, okay.
Boat with the retrieval capsules on its way. It'll take a day or two. Until then,
One final job. Sector B.
Sector B?
The distress call.
Checking. I haven't... There's no record of any distress call from Sector B on this end.
Coming through loud and clear here. on the Unitrench emergency frequency.
Odd.
Tim?
I knew they were hiding something.
So, what's the plan?
Head over there, check it out, and stay in radio contact. Something fishy's going on here.
Roger that.
My Bill.
Setting out now. Last chance to stock up. This is gonna be a long one. We can have enough to put
Really,
something
Tim?
together.
Something fishy?
Right.
All the fish dying out there, brother.
Done.
Real slicky, Tim.
Into the wild blue yonder. Back at it.
Where's Sector B? Trench time.
Okay, girl. One last ride. What am I getting into here, Tim?
During the storm, we had to evacuate the central administration bunker in Sector B, down at the base of the rig. Imagine a gray box full of filing cabinets, but with less personality.
That's where your office was?
Right.
And you said some people didn't make it.
Yes. Good people.
I'm sorry.
And now this signal.
The SOS.
If there's an SOS, I should have gotten it too. They're hiding something, Stan. The management. I know they are. A lot of sensitive material in that bunker, records, reports. But as of yesterday, no personnel. So they say. So, to answer your question, we don't really know what you're getting into.
Are we not going to tell him about
Save
the
that is
weird
probably not good.
machine thing?
Okay. Okay.
We're just going to pretend that never happened? In the School of Attack Fish? Also didn't happen. What the... Your reaction to this, these mines here, buddy? I mean, like I said earlier, I don't mind if it's more like show, don't tell, but... Fucking hell, and... not very consistent either one. Not stop talking, but he's got nothing to say about fucking mines, brother. We're just mines, man. We're here for our safety.
Yeah. The size of this thing. Unitrench protects its own, apparently. Approaching the gate now. Should be just like the last time. Tim?
Working on it. This is odd. It's asking for priority access codes. I've never even heard of priority access codes, let alone on a sector entrance. Give me a second here. In the meantime, there should be a secondary access around there somewhere. Have a look around.
On the vents. big oil's bad, but they're also hiding alien technology. Alright.
Looks like I can get through here. If management is involved in this, there's no telling what I'll find in that signal. Nothing good. Not good.
Tim, there was a bunch of mines.
There we go.
Homing mines. Made to kill people, Tim. If the glass looked like that on my sub, I'd be pretty afraid.
This looks like a fault line.
I'm being told access to Sector B is currently denied to anyone without a direct mandate from corporate.
Okay, well, bad news. That's exactly where I am.
I'm not afraid of a little
I don't
more.
understand. There's nothing down there except the admin office and a storage bunker, and the rig, of course. Are they worried some mad bastard might try and blow it up?
Where's the
People on the
admin
news seem
office
pretty
down
angry
here?
about the leak.
Why not just have that above
Should
ground?
I still be here?
Bugger corporate, bunch of assholes. I want to know what it is they're hiding down there.
Coming up on the admin center.
Find out what that signal
Man,
is about.
corporate's so bad. Should we be here though? Jesus, buddy. Tim's got fucking more backbone. It's just so horrible. Everything's so bad. Shouldn't I be here? I don't want corporate to tell on me. Come on, buddy. I can stick it to him or don't, man.
Got a capsule here, Tim. And empty.
Looks like a rescue team. All right. But if everyone was evacuated, a rescue team for who? Or what? Still no details
Or
on the
what,
suit.
really? I mean, are you already there?
They did it outside of normal procedure.
Our dude hasn't even told you about the
Like
fucking
all
alien
money
shit.
briefing files would be.
Main door's locked. From the inside.
That's not normal. I don't. Why would a relief team lock themselves inside an evacuation zone?
monster. I don't think we can use any power bombs here.
This should get me in.
The green goop.
Silent. Not sure if that's good. Or very, very bad.
Roof out.
This is oil.
Now, where's the
Refined.
quiet?
Why is this
Too
here?
quiet.
There's a small storage bunker right by the admin center. God knows why, but that's where you are.
Shut tight.
Lockdown's been triggered. By the storm, maybe.
Maybe. Subtle, but it did the job.
Probably won't be the last door you'll have to bust down. Corporate can bill me.
The deleting. I think you were hearing just more of the same. I guess that's the idea. Uncharacteristically quiet. Sounds about the same to me, Stan. Got some music in the background though. But maybe this music is what's playing in his headset or his helmet. So what's gonna be in here, man? Stan imagining it all? Is this gonna be just some kind of umbrella facility? I mean, we've already read a little bit about it, but I don't know if they're gonna go all the way with it or not. Yeah, you just steal crafting loot 24/7 regardless. That's what you do. Random tasks for the corporation. An obscene amount of crafting loot.
Offline. Must be a way to move this.
Doesn't really have that much purpose. It's not really that necessary. thought of it, but
The whole place is locked down.
yeah. Now we're in some black site. Some corporation, I guess. Immoral things are probably happening.
Looks like there's more. If you want something done right, could all of this have anything to do with those leech things I saw? That special oil?
Possibly. I asked around, covertly. No one's ever heard of anything like that. Or any special oil.
Of course. It's above your pay grade, buddy. Gotta get oxygen stick number 41 just in case.
You're in the admin center proper now. Home sweet home. The SOS is coming from somewhere in that area. Check around.
Did he say this is where he worked? No, it's not. Oh, I'm dying.
Killers are circling. Try not to take that as an omen.
How close you can get. If anything even happens. I don't know what happens if your ride breaks or
Moon pool.
you run out of oxygen.
They had us do the evac training in there. Thought it was a lot of bunkum, but... well...
Bunker. Up outcast. Brother man.
Oh no.
How you doing?
what?
I'm at some sort of locker room. It's completely submerged.
Shit.
The advanced shower room. Completely submerged. Let's see what happens if I just sit here.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. That's about what I expected, but you never know. Inward explosion. It's been alright.
Imagine this.
It's been okay. I think the underwater atmosphere and some of the ambience and stuff has been nice, and just moving around the underwater locales and shit. The story, it's got its moments, but it's trying to do a lot. I don't think really much of it lands or at least synergizes well. Yeah, it's a good looking game, as long as you don't look at his lip sync or his face or anything.
Out of my eyes. God damn. Things.
But, it's been okay. It's very narrative focused. Most of your gameplay elements, your crafting and all that, your upgrades are very unnecessary. It's kind of just there to fill out the world. The story's been just kind of alright. I don't know. The pace, and it's got this anti-corporate thing going on, but it's also got surrealism and like possible like supernatural, but then also like relationship stuff and
This stuff is everywhere.
the pollution messages and all that. And it's trying to do a lot, but
This isn't oil.
I don't think all of it's really coming together.
I saw it in the drone bunker.
But
Some sort of invasive sea
we'll
life.
see. It's been like
Leeches
fine.
or something.
Not like hating it or anything. Just...
Again with the leeches. It's oil.
No, it's not a horror
When it
game.
hits water that deep, it floats in these big
It's more of like a narrative, kind of emotional story.
Tim, whatever I'm seeing, it's not oil.
I don't think I need all these mines. It markets itself as like a surrealism, yeah, introspective type of game. Can't say the surrealism's been stark, but it's okay. Maybe little tampons flying around.
Back! Get back!
Okay. Where do they want me, man? Back around the other side, maybe? It's definitely not one you'd play for like the gameplay or anything. That leaves a lot more on weight on the story shoulders, and it's not quite there.
Signals coming from the server room.
Yeah, the Dutch angle leaning back and forth is a little much, but definitely makes you want to heal right away.
Looks like the server room.
Oh, dead person.
Oh god. Is that?
It's a first.
Tim.
Had dead animals.
Found one of the team. Can't be sure, but he looks dead.
Jesus.
Door's locked. Of course.
You need to get in there. Find out what happened. Head to the control room upstairs. See if we can't end this bloody lockdown. First, though, give me a scan of those servers. Might be able to grab some info. I don't believe it.
Huh?
Those rotten...
Trust me, it's not.
C-suite fuckers.
Tim.
This
Most
was
of the
a
game is you
This was a surgeon.
swimming in open waters. with the sun coming down, and there's nothing that can hurt you.
What?
This is the end of the game, so
They were sent
this is
down
where
here
they're
to watch
revealing
the servers,
what's
the
real
records,
and
everything.
what the company's
They
been up to.
initiated the evacuation. They flooded the place. We were never in any danger.
I could see where you'd
Just
think that,
wanted us
yeah.
out of the way so they could clean up their dirty laundry.
Oh
What
shit.
fucking story. It's like, on one hand, you're trying to give me the corporation's evil and pollution's bad, and then it's like
We need
Looney Tunes fucking
need to
like
know what
Resident
happened.
Evil here. Which it's like, I'm fine with that. I mean, I love like, you know, goofy shit like that, but it's also like, you know,
Looked.
get the cake and eat it too. Like, I don't know if it's got the emotional weight, especially when we're getting into the more sci-fi elements here. Get in the mech, yeah. Get in the goddamn mech. I mean, I don't know. On one hand, it's like, I'm fine with it. Getting a little more crazy, but they've been trying to go for so many different tones, man. I'm getting the Hollywood man.
Damn it. Locked.
Access to server room. Alright, boob. Godspeed to you. Knife skills. Damn. Careful. Yeah, good. It's good to get out there and try new things, meet people. Might work out, might not. No, it doesn't hurt putting yourself out, man. Cool. We'll have fun with that. Oh, I was thinking it was kung, like fucking like knife skills because you're already doing karate and all that. Gotcha. Cool. Like a cooking thing. That'll be useful. You do a lot of cooking. I don't see the problem. I'll be here playing video games, so.
Damn it. Locked.
I still not got this figured out. Oh, it's above me. Or not.
This is getting...
It's still locked down, Tim. Gotta find another way in.
Okay. Alright. Maybe through the living quarters. There's another entrance.
On my way.
Where are the living quarters? Cool looking map. Not terribly useful, but. I mean, do you think I didn't do all that for nothing down there? He's like, maybe through the living quarters. Like, where's that? Timmy. You gotta say where things are, Timmy.
No. No. Get back. Get. Ah. Fuck off.
And that felt a little to his face. Fuck yeah. Fuck off. That's like the most. I haven't heard anything even like that in this whole game.
Jesus Christ. You know, I just realized I missed that place.
The office.
Broken chair, wobbly desk, constant damp. But now it's gone.
Funny what we get attached to, eh?
You can say that again. Made an old man feel important for once, sending out orders and watching pools like yourself move about like pieces on a chessboard.
Oh, thanks.
Holy shit.
What? Stan, what's happened? Stanley!
They're dead. They're a relief team or hit squad or whatever they were.
Jesus.
Drowned. They were locked in.
Those... If I find out... If those assholes off their own team...
It wasn't them. These look like the crew cabins.
I'm not sure I do.
Emergency access to the control room should be through here.
Control room. At last.
Look for the command control board. That'll get you into the server room.
The big red switch.
Everything down there is certified to function up to a week after submergence, thank God.
Done. The lockdown's lifted.
Head back to the server room. Let's get this over with.
Alrighty. Where are we going with them then?
Sitting in. Jeez. Got it.
Okay, looks like the process they've started is still running. Damn all this technical mumbo-jumbo. Bugger it. The things all have an off switch. Shut them all down. Pull the plug.
One down.
Oops.
Come on.
This one's for Joe. Shutting it all down.
Nearly there.
Turns the lights off in the compound too, man. Yeah. The universal off switch.
And done. Up yours, you culprit. Oh no. Tim? Hello? Anyone?
Why would his helmet go off? Oh, and here we are. The grace of a 2-ton anvil, man. Anvils weigh 2 tons? 2 ton weight everything. Oh.
I don't understand.
The super rhyme. When I said universal, I guess I meant.
Oh.
Grocery store.
I know it. I have to find her. Lumiere. Maybe she's in the toy section. Is that you? Sweetheart? What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Mom, silly. I think you made her sad. What were you fighting about?
We weren't fighting. We talked about But that fight... Hey, the fight was no big deal, you know? Everything's fine.
I know.
No problem.
I'm just...
Everything's fine.
Whoa, honey.
I don't know.
More music?
I want you to leave me here.
See, man, like the soundscape,
Listen to me.
the atmosphere. To something that I like the writing for a little bit. It'd be really
I'll
nice.
never leave you again. Come on now.
Usually family stuff gets me easy too, man. That's
Can you stay with me this time?
we'll see.
Okay?
Try to dive into it, man.
Where's Mommy?
Oh, she's at home. She's waiting for us.
I'm not going the wrong way, am I?
Mad at me?
At you? Sweetheart, why would she be mad at you?
Yeah, I think we're going the wrong way. Yeah. Unless they want me to like leave. Okay. Leave.
I hope you know that Mummy and I will always be there for you, sweetheart.
I know.
Good. We both will.
I know.
Fucking cut, man. Shit. At least keep the fucking music going.
I can't.
I like scenes like that. Family reinforcement type of shit. But there's just something about some of the execution. Not like bad, it's just... I've been there plenty of times in other stuff, and it's like, I don't know why it's not there in this one.
Appearing from thin air, lad. You back with us?
I'm out.
Tim, I'm out.
I'm done.
I saw. The data erasure has stopped and...
No. I mean, I'm done. With this.
All of this.
Okay, lad, yeah. That's probably for the best.
Finally, yeah, the quest is done. Joe.
I'll schedule a retrieval crew ASAP. You get yourself back to the module.
Let's get out of here.
Where's the, my ride? This way? We finally found him, dude. Okay. Somebody's indie rock band starting up. Where's the unnecessary drums? I've got emotions to think about. Not emotions. Like, is the impact of what we just saw, like, I don't know, like, that's the thing, is like, this kind of scene doesn't work if you're not really there in the story, right? Because this is supposed to be the, you know, you're thinking about what happened, the emotions are settling, and all that kind of stuff. Just riding it out on the way back, man. It's just not there, man. That's not there for me. I don't know if it's just this really stop and go usage of like the ghost of his daughter, or it's just not really woven together, the supernatural element, or the sci-fi shit very well. Who knows, man? I think it's a lot of stuff. Like I said, I think there's still enough moments where the atmosphere in the underwater is cool. Or like, I still enjoy the time with it, but a lot of that just doesn't hit. But goes, Dad, you loading screen.
Tim.
Reminds me of Death
Need to tell you
Stranding,
something.
where the rock music always cuts off and starts
It's
at like
about Pearl.
random ass time.
She followed me here. Some part of her.
Not sure I understand.
Neither do I. I've seen things down here I had no idea were possible.
Stan, those headaches, did they ever come back?
What? No. No, I'm fine. Well, wait, you think this is narcosis? That I dreamt up the thing that nearly killed me?
No, I believe you.
This is a lot. I know.
What about the mines?
But there's something very wrong down here, Tim.
Okay, lad. Whatever it is, we'll see it sorted. Together. I never asked. How's Emma been?
She's coping. Better than me.
Still teaching?
Yeah. Making kids' lives hell before she makes
Oh,
them
they
better.
did ask.
She's a temper on her for sure.
Only with you, Tim. Only with you. I should call. Tell her
Gonna get hit with the sniper.
Good news. Your pickup's closer than we thought. They'll be on station tomorrow morning. There'll be a capsule waiting. And, comms are back up at the module.
If they're gonna bomb him
I
or
know.
something.
I know you came down here to get away.
The dog rock.
all the
They
shit that's
won't.
happened.
I know, Tim. It's okay. I guess this is it. Last night under the waves. Need to call him.
He's at it.
Signal on another one of Tim's bullshit. Stan, can you hear me?
I'm here. I'm here.
I saw the rig on the news. Worst platform accident in over a decade, they said. The environmental damage alone. And I can't even worry about that because my husband refuses to listen to reason.
I'm coming back.
All to chase some flight of... What?
I'm done. It's all done. I'm coming home. Tim's sending a boat. Tomorrow.
Then he stopped zooming in on his face.
That's... Okay. Okay, good. Why am I not... Why do I feel there's a but?
I can't leave her like this. I think she needs my help.
Pearl.
Yes.
And... what does she say?
I don't expect you to understand.
Understand? What is there to understand when you're not making any sense? I'm pregnant.
What?
Classic.
I'm pregnant, Stan.
Fucking Days of Our Lives episode here.
Oh my god. Oh my... We're gonna have
A baby. We're gonna have a baby.
Baby 2.
Oh my god. I can't.
Yeah, call her Pearly.
Alright, look,
Pearl 2, yeah.
I know I haven't been... In a way, I've just been... I just miss her so much, Emma. Every time I close my eyes, I see her, I see you, I see us, and it never stops hurting.
And the mic's
And
behind
you
you.
think it's been different for me? I haven't had a single waking moment of clarity in 3 years. But I knew I couldn't let that pain define me, or I would never, ever escape it. I love you. But starting again, moving on, it is hard, Stan. I'm gonna need you with me.
I will be. I promise.
But first,
You do whatever it is you need to do. But God help me if you leave us. I will never forgive you.
A baby. How can I possibly... You've got to get over yourself. Once and for all. For them. A baby.
Alright, am I going to bed? Stan, what's up?
Tempting, but no.
You have to get out of there. They're going to blow you up. We have something to fight for now, Stan.
Alright, last check-in. Your pickup will arrive around sunrise tomorrow, and...
Emma's pregnant.
What?
Yeah.
Bugger me. Well, congratulations. How are you? How are you sitting with it?
Still... processing.
It's exactly what you need. It'll be perfect, I'm telling you.
What about you? What happens now?
That is a little more complicated. You know, maybe I'll go back to the boats. There's still a few decent crews out there. As for the data Unitrench tried to erase, well, you know how clumsy I can be. No telling whose mailbox it'll end up in.
I'll look forward to watching the fallout from a distance. Talk to you tomorrow. In person, this time.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
What color hair does this
Sleep well,
motherfucker?
Stan.
It looks purple. It's just the light. Trick of the light. Oh Jesus, pal! Don't say you've got like a book to finish either, man. The dishonored pug stare. He looked like a pug, dude. Fused to the man.
I need rest.
Joe was the best of us.
Wait. No. No. Wait. Hello?
I think these socks are fused with his feet at this point. I don't like this sound, man.
I can't get to sleep. I may as well be awake.
Whatever, man. Where's the coffee?
Wait. Come back. That's you. Isn't it? You want me to follow?
Here we go. Moon, we have to go somewhere.
Where are we going? Can't you speak to me? Where are we going?
Under the waves, brother. Or under the waves. Accidentally bulldozer, man.
Pearl! Pearl! Where are we going?
What do you want with me?
We're going deep.
Ah, that's a nice one.
Needs to check the photos. Are they really there?
What? No. No, not again.
Here we go, man.
I have to go home.
I was about to joke about the crack and was like, I should probably not make too many more jokes, right?
Home?
Okay, I know he's grabbed, and it's just this. It just happened real quick. Barely any ceremony to it. Just okay. Is he in like a coma after a car crash or something? What's going on?
Pearl. Wait. No. Let me go.
Maybe it's some fucking Jacob's Ladder shit.
Oh, no. No, no. No. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, come on now. Remember the training.
Training for the fucking Kraken, dude.
Oh,
Your Eldritch training.
no. Well, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. Stay calm. Deep breaths. Conserve oxygen. She's gone. What the hell am I supposed to?
They have like infinite oxygen. Jeez Louise.
What is that? That looks like a life module. An actual. There aren't many stations this deep. Must have come down on a landslide or something.
I hope he finds another dead version of himself in here or something. Just get all the stops, man. What's going on?
If I can.
They're not even a setup for that at all. They just do it anyways. Ah!
Okay. Okay, let's see what we can see.
Oh, easy now. This is Timothy's.
And Dad. This must have been taken. Well, Dad. Might be joining you sooner than I hoped.
Alright. Sorry, you ready for death? Who's that?
Holy shit. What is that? Are those... Eyes forward. Eyes forward. Keep moving.
Music's cool. I had to hit me with some of this imagery earlier, man. Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
You could just not talk. That'd be good.
Whales. A whale graveyard. An entire ecosystem centered on a single being. Even in death, Emma told me
He's got more to say about the whales than the fucking human statue.
when they die, they release their gases. What? What is this place?
Yeah, if you just kind of like freely stumbled upon this and they all had some kind of like symbolic meaning or some psychological like effect or something, and that kind of is built further and further. It can all culminate in something, you know, about him getting over his daughter. I mean, bringing it back to the personal is really good. Squished version of that. Welcome back to the home that is yours.
This can't... Our house. How did I... Pearl. You're still... here. Okay, you. Think you've about worn out that armchair. Let's get out of here When did you get so big, huh?
Wake up, Stan.
Hill to Bedfordshire.
You need to go back to work.
Here we go.
Daddy, I had a good day.
It'd be strong if it's like putting her to sleep, is
There we go.
let her go kind of. But I don't. That
Package
kind of
delivery.
anything like that.
One sleepy girl. Better.
Nice camera.
Better. It's cold.
Let me close the window. Under the covers now.
Okay, Daddy. Wait, where's Lumiere? Daddy, I can't find Lumiere.
Hey. He can't have gone that far. Not with those little legs of his. Don't worry, I'll find him. There you are.
What
Been
kind
on
of
quite the
prank is
journey
somebody
together, eh?
pulling on him, dude? We threw his whole house in the ocean.
Thanks for the ride.
Even threw the ghost of his daughter in here. We really do dump everything in the ocean.
Found him. Think he was making a break for it.
Maybe he was trying to find you, so you can tell us a story?
Okay. Okay, what'll it be?
The whale song.
Oh.
All right, love. All right.
Guess
Settle
he
down.
needs to recite it. Oh, the book.
The whale song. Once upon a time, there was a baby whale. A cute calf, roughly 3 tons from head to tail. His mother was a different beast entirely, over 30 meters long, and 70 tons of love so motherly. The whale calf, not even close to her, worried without delay. Mummy, when you are gone, what will I become? Its mother would gently say, I will always be close to you. It was not a terrible lie to start, because our dead keep on living here, in our heart. But it wasn't fair for the baby whale, who had seen his father died from a harpoon's travail. He asked again, so where has Papa gone? His mother took a deep breath and replied, heads on. He is still here. His soul is swimming next to us, far and near.
Is he dead when everybody else is alive?
Then she added,
Is that where we're going?
I will bring you to a place without lies, a place without pretty sights.
Who knows?
Always remember this, and you will move on. On the beach, where many corpses lie, whales in decomposition, skin dry, regurgitated balls of plastic for pillows. The calf's eyes got wet, and before long, tears flowed, warm and clear. His heart heavy, he started a song, sorrowful and sincere. From the baby's ache, out of the waves, a miracle happened. The air started to vibrate. the ground to shake. One of the still bodies rose and widened. Despite the waste and the rubbish, against the fragile cycle, death was ascending to the sky, across eternity's threshold. Then death would fall down to feed the earth, continuing a never-ending cycle in which we always find a morrow.
Like the children's story, bud.
Okay, love. Time for bed.
No, Daddy, please. It's still cold down here. And lonely. Stay. Please?
Oh, God. Sweetheart. I don't know if I can. Could I really stay? Emma. The baby. Pearl's here. She's right here. I can't just leave. Can I? Should I? Emma needs me.
Will you get an option?
I need her. No, I have to stay. I won't lose my daughter.
Oh, they're gonna give you an option. Well, let's
No, I
leave
can't.
because that's feel like what they're building to. It's cute they give you a choice.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy needs me. We're having we need each other.
I love you, Daddy.
Yes, I feel like that could have been written in more of a letting go kind of way. Maybe it's still coming. He sounds like he's trying to slither away, man.
Miss you. I'll always miss you. Always.
Okay. I gotta go get milk. Sorry. I mean, it would have been an interesting ending if you stayed, but I mean, they gave you a choice. I feel like any character development is you trying to let her go, right? Kind of go against that whole thing. It would have been neat if they just made him stay, but and explored that for good or bad, right? Fucking choice. Not that it was terribly satisfying leaving. The above ground does look fucking good. The above the waves. Looks very crispy, dude. Good atmosphere. The overcast and all that, but you can see some shit in the distance.
Goodbye. Sweet girl. My pearl. My daughter died 3 years ago. Seems like hardly any time at all. And an eternity. It was her laugh that hurt most. Its absence. Like when she'd jump onto our bed on Saturday mornings. When Emma would sneak up behind her, lift her overhead. The house was empty without it. But I still hear it. Every single day. It's mine now. And I guess that's the point. Life is one long series of partings. But no one ever really leaves. We move on, knowing we carry them with us. Pearl is with me now. I will love her for as long as I love anything. But for the first time in a long time, I feel unburdened, free. Like I don't have to run from the future. I have to let her go. But I'll never leave her behind.
Oh, the fucking drums, man.
Or alone. Not really. Pearl. I love you.
Dude, I was like, the seagull. I made a face. I was like, the seagull's a little tacky looking, dude. It's like that scene's not even like bad, right? It's just those kinds of things. Like, I mean, the premise of the story: a parent who's lost their daughter, whatever, their kid, and come to terms with it, with other stuff going on to kind of draw parallels and help them get over it. It's like, it's good, but like, it's just there's like some good scenes, like that could have been a strong scene, looking out over the ocean. He's saying, you know, he's getting over it and stuff, and yada yada, remembering all that with him. It's just, I don't feel that unique connection he has there, right? I mean, as just like a parent or like, you know, just the family, the basic feeling, sure, right? I mean, anybody could imagine. Unique to him, like the experiences he had with her, and it's jumping between so many different tones. There's just times where you're just doing gameplay with very little happening, and then there's jumps to dream sequences, and the music starts and then it just stops, and then it's the environmental message, and then it's a supernatural thing, and then it's is it technology, evil corporations. I mean, it's trying to say a lot, and I feel like that's just what it's just kind of this, I wouldn't say vomit, but there's this shotgun blast of just all sorts of stuff. When I feel like this kind of story, I feel it kind of needs a bit more of a nuance, that through line about the family and all that, that I feel like soaks up more of each scene. Like, it's there, but Quantic Dream Publishing. Oh no. Quantic Dream. But yeah, man, that's just like, I like the underwater stuff. I like the atmosphere. I like a lot of the music hits. I mean, sometimes I think the rock guitar stuff, well, I don't have a problem with it in general, and it can be used to be emotional. It ends up just feeling a little out of place sometimes, but overall, like the music, the soundscape, and the setting, and the kinds of plots they're trying to parallel with his like getting over his daughter's death is like solid. But I just, the execution, man, for me, it's just, it's not bad. It's just, I mean, these are all things I feel like a recipe for things that are easy to get me emotionally involved, like family, surrealism, and, you know, symbolic parallels, and getting over death and stuff like that. It's like, those are easy ones for me. It's just, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I just wasn't there in the execution. I don't know if they needed to cut some of that, share more of his experience. Why is this just fucking silent? I guess we're gonna have a moment of silence here. I don't know exactly what they should have done, but maybe it's the pace of some of the activities. Maybe it's making the corporate Tim stuff have a bit stronger resonate with the rest of the surrealism and the stuff with his daughter. Like, was he just losing his shit down there? There seemed to be real supernatural stuff going on with the company. Are they trying to like have me figure that out? It's not very hands off normally. He reacts to like everything. He's talking about everything. It's not a very like hands off surrealism where they're just kind of drip feeding you stuff and you kind of piece it together and it's just strong atmosphere, but like, you know, also strong like clues, right? It's like, yeah. I don't know. It's a little quiet right now. I don't know. It bothers me just because I feel like it, for all intents and purposes, could have very well been something right up my alley. Right? That's why I played it. But and I didn't hate it. It's just, yeah, I just don't think all the elements came together. Sadly. I mean, yeah, sometimes there's the tacky animations or lip sync that kind of takes you out of it, or the weird cuts on the music or cuts into a scene. It doesn't have this kind of like flow between stuff, this dreamlike nature. It feels very just, like I said, kind of like a shotgun blast. That they're just kind of all there. It doesn't synergize very well, and not just the cinematography, the flow between the scenes, but just, like I said, all the topics and stuff. Like, he's super bothered by the drills and all that, and it's like, okay, but like it's like this huge emotional moment. I feel like they're trying to sell you. But then it's like, well, is that what it's about? Like, is this the punchline, or is it the daughter, or is like, are you gonna find a way to put these together? And it's like, they just don't mesh, right? They feel like kind of separate storylines. But the thing is, like, it's still like a 8-hour game, right? Like, there is this momentum and pace that has to be thought about to kind of keep you interested in some of that, or, you know, like a drip feed where an atmosphere where I'm just like always into it, so I'm always trying to figure it out. I mean, Returnal was kind of like that. It wasn't godly storytelling, but it told a very similar story over like 8 hours or whatever, which is all symbolic and you know, surreal and shit. And it's not like the best example, but it's like it's very similar. And it's like, you know, could have done that, or it's like could have cut some of the storylines and just focused. I don't know. Maybe it's just the dialogue. I couldn't say for sure. I'm not like a writer, but I think it's just kind of a mix of a lot of stuff. I don't know what you guys thought on it. But it's like when he was leaving his daughter in that room. I was like, that could have been a good moment where he's like, you know, that's where he's like getting over it. Instead, they have it when he's like up on the boat. It's just like the way he like says some of it. Just there's not a whole lot. Like the VA is not bad, but like just there's not a whole lot there, man. But then it's like overly emotional about some of the pollution stuff and I don't know, too many plot threads. I don't think they all work together very well, and some of the dialogue just doesn't have. Gameplay wise, I mean, it's very much we're just making a narrative game and here's some gameplay, so it's not just a walking sim. I said it wasn't at the beginning, but it kind of is, man. It's not like the worst offender of it. I mean, you walk around and you interact with like personal things with them or whatever, you know, like your life is strange type of stuff. Nothing wrong with that. You know, you get a little bit more information. I don't mind the logs and all that, but when you're out there exploring, it's nice just exploring. It sounds good. It looks good. But at the end of the day, it's just picking up resources you don't need or upgrades you don't need. And which would be fine if what I was doing out there has some story or some surprise, maybe some element of surrealism or some drip feed of like his life or some discovery or a story about Tim or something about somebody out there. there's just something that looked interesting, something that made you just kind of get lost in some kind of dreamy, surreal atmosphere. But it's just, there's not really a whole lot. It looks nice, it's cool sliding around, but let's go play Subnautica or something if I just want to like have a nice looking underwater thing too, right? I mean, and then it's got some gameplay to boot. It's like, what does this have gameplay wise? It's really it. There's not really anything. It's mostly about the looks, and I feel like after you pick up your millionth material that they litter everywhere, you're kind of like, all right, man, it's getting a little old. And then you just ignore it, and it just doesn't really matter. Outer Wilds a walking sim, dude. But Outer Wilds has actual like puzzles and gameplay and thought and actual stuff you have to engage with. This is like, the gameplay is almost just like complimentary on this one. Is it not? I mean, I don't need to be shooting guns for it to fucking... I mean, it's knowledge-based puzzles. I mean, you tell me like the Quantum Moon and, you know, some of the pathfinding and stuff, and how to get to the very end of the game and all that, all the knowledge you need to accumulate and kind of act on has no sense of like agency or puzzle solving. It's just walking sim. I don't count like Sokoban as the only type of fucking puzzle out there or something. Not to mention the game is like, you're always in control. There's a fair bit of text, but it's hardly like fucking super narrative focused in terms of like ripping you into cutscenes and pulling you away and having these like monologues and stuff. It's very agency focused. Yeah, I just don't agree in any way. I mean, it might not be classic puzzles where I'm fucking like moving around blocks or like interacting with like unlocks and mechanics in a deep way, but I mean, even just the depth of movement is way more than any walking sim. It takes a bit to figure out how all the gravity works and how you can use that with the planets and all that shit. All the little Easter eggs and like special cute ways you can like do some stuff like the super slingshot into the water planet and all that. It's like, it's just not something you really have in like a walking sim, right? Like, that is just such a gameplay focused thing. And then the DLC might as well just be like Myst, man. That even has actual items and full puzzles and shit. Classic puzzles. This is like, it doesn't have really anything going on there. There's some doors I have to walk up to and press a button, or QTE where I have to like spin a stick, and there's like materials and upgrade mats and stuff that I can grab, but they just don't really matter.
Let's get out of here.
It's very like low depth, very non-essential to the experience. Like, look at all the stuff you think, wow, this is going to be this crazy thing, and it's like, it means very little. It's collectibles on a collectible shelf or upgrades that don't matter. It's not like a Subnautica or something where it has meaning, and it doesn't need to be, but then it's more, like I said, more onus is on the story, and it just doesn't really nail it. I mean, I wouldn't say this is like a classic pure walking sim, but it definitely leans into the walking sim elements, and the gameplay is a little bit more of a, like I said, almost like a complimentary, almost kind of like, there's kind of like, almost so that you could just say it isn't one. I wouldn't say it is in the sense we usually think of a walking sim, like a Dear Esther, Gone Home, where it is really just walking around. But like, the gameplay here, it's like it's so just not fleshed out, so simple, and so integral to the focus of the thing. That really at times it ends up kind of holding it back because you're doing some of these like tasks out there and it's kind of annoying busy work and shit. But the thing is, like, some of the best moments is when you are just like floating around like this because it looks nice and it sounds kind of nice. So it's like, you know, I do get to have a little exploration in it. It kind of looks good and all that, but like it's just that it's such a surface level experience after a bit, man. Because that's all it really is, right? Like, what am I seeing out here? What am I doing? Other than taking in the sounds and the visuals, which is fine. I mean, but that's not the whole game. That's not what they're focused on. They are focused more on the walking sim elements, right? So to me, even though it's not probably what you'd immediately call a walking sim, I feel like it's deceptive in that those really are like, that is like the big stuff. I don't know, and I don't really have a problem if it is a walking sim or not. It's more that the focus of the game and the story I just don't think hits. And while they have other stuff here to make you think there's more to it than just the story, it just doesn't. They're just not fleshed out enough. Clearly the story's the focus by a lot. Anyways, yeah. What do you guys think about this game? Kind of said my piece. I don't know if there's anything else really that I personally missed. Like I said, it's a very nice looking game. It's odd sometimes. Some things juxtaposed against each other. Like he looks really bad, like his face and shit. Not just because like, you know, like he's some older dude or something. He just looks like kind of nasty. The like just the style. And the lip sync and stuff like, you know, the seagulls and all that. But for the most part, it's fine. Another thing I would say with this game is its strength is probably these open areas where you're sliding around and exploring and stuff. Sadly, most of the story takes place in like cold, like dark, like hallways and like buildings. Every time you have some big story moment, like you're inside of some kind of building, usually some dungeon. Have more of it out there in the open. Have more big things happen that play into this realism or the symbolism and or some kind of just like event, you know, some kind of just some atmosphere, right? Like you don't need like, I feel like a whole lot of crazy plot points to really get that feel. As long as it's kind of soaked into a bunch of it, then you could have more agency in the exploration and have that feel more meaningful and stuff too. Fire the writer, make it a horror game or something like one. Yeah, focus more on like a different style. Well, I mean, he might mean that like the atmosphere and everything is its strength, so something that kind of plays off of that better, like horror or something might be better. Not that it would have a better story if it was horror. I mean, I do think, yeah, you could lean into like a thriller or some kind of horror thing. I mean, I'm fine with it not being that way. I really would have liked just a very surreal, like, you know, you're underwater. It's a very alien world where anything could be anywhere. And, you know, we don't know much about it. It's a perfect place to have like this mixing of like the dreams, reality, and make believe, and you know, questioning yourself or seeing things, and surrealism, you know. But it really doesn't do that. It always cuts away to like some cutscene with you seeing some ghosts, or they're like, well, there is this crazy school of fish, killer fish, leeches. That's like the threat. And you're just like, what? And it's like barely a threat. And they don't even really talk about it again. Like, I don't think it even needs to, like, necessarily be spooky, but I think that is a direction you could go and use the strengths of the visuals and stuff and the music and shit to their advantage, but I don't know. I wish there was some fucking music. What is this? Trantis Writ. Is that supposed to be where, like, the end of the story is? But yeah. No, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can take an underwater story where some person's out here alone. I mean, they're alone. They don't have much contact with people. It's ripe. It's been used in a bunch of stuff for either horror, surrealism, or what have you, right? So either a different direction. I still think they could have just done what they did. Like, he's just going somewhere to get away, to think things through, and then things start happening, and then have that parallel, like him getting over shit. It doesn't even have to be like necessarily symbolic if they don't want it to be, or make believe. It's just, I don't know. It's just, there's something about the way the dialogue is, and all these different plot threads about the corporations and the pollution and the Tim and the Emma. And I feel like all of the big moments are like the highlight, the stuff they want you to focus on tends to be the corporate, this bad thing. But then the final punchline is about the daughter, and that's the stuff that's most interesting throughout. But because it's just not really seeped into most of the story, it just kind of doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I mean, like I said, there's all sorts of little gameplay things here. It's cute that when you get some collectibles, you can use the little mini games with them. But I mean, it's pretty simple stuff, right? Yeah, I think whoever did the art design of like the actual open water and stuff was pretty beastly, pretty good. I just wish that some of those strong moments with the really nice synth kind of emotional music, or that kind of dreamlike kind of synth music, almost remind me like it's fucking Twin Peaks sometimes, was coupled with just something a little stronger.
Hello, Mr. Sun.
Personal story like that to a game that might have been better if it relied more on the underwater exploration atmosphere. I mean, sure, it could have been like a Dredge or some shit where it's just focused on pure supernatural stuff or exploration. I mean, not that Dredge was godly, but, or, like a Subnautica or something. But I think you could have a, I think it's fine to have like a, even if it's hidden in the background, kind of a story about, getting over like the death of a family member. I mean, it's like Silent Hill 2. He's literally getting over his fucking wife's death, and it's like super surreal, and there's a lot of parallels going on, a lot of exploration and gameplay. So like you could have like exploration, and you could have, this surreal dreamlike feel, and it doesn't need to be like raw horror, but oh yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure they didn't think their story was like weak, right? I mean, it happens to be that the underwater visuals and stuff are the strongest point. But I mean, the thing is, the exploration isn't even really that great. It's just the look of it. The activities really could have been something more, but yeah, I feel like taking that story and putting it more into these places you go to, and I feel like almost easing off the dialogue and letting the player kind of like take more of the role or kind of figure things out. I mean, I don't know, maybe I just like that kind of storytelling where it's a bit more hands-off. It kind of works with games in a unique way as well, where you're piecing together stuff and the gameplay's kind of unfolding and there's more environmental storytelling and stuff. This game is mostly about an emotionally gripping story. Better grip me? Yeah, for sure. And that's kind of what I was getting at. Is like there is exploration, there is gameplay, but like it is mostly about the story and the walking sim elements. And for that to be the focus, yeah, I just don't think it hit, man. And it should hit, really. I mean, like I said, that's got the recipe for all the stuff I would like. So. Like this looks really cool, man. Imagine this was for like something else. There's above the wave stuff looks really nice, man. I don't know if it's like the overcast or the camera fucking weird artifacts or what. Looks pretty good. Having stories on but like because these be good. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, is like I don't think that the story takes away from the exploration. I just think that the strongest point is a lot of the visuals, and that the exploration should have just had, the story should have gave more of a hand to the exploration instead of just being a sideshow. Whatever. Shame. I definitely think. Could have married the gameplay a bit better with the story and all that. And definitely could have cut a lot of threads or a little bit more nuance or something, or put into some of those like hard cuts to dreams and hard cuts back to what's going on here, where the music's right in the middle going crazy and then it cuts, and it's like some of it's just kind of disjointed. And I feel like that flow is like part of what makes like some good surrealism, and when it feels like I'm just kind of watching like a new chunk every 10 minutes, it's just hard to really stay immersed, I guess. Anywho. Yeah, I mean, I'd still probably reference the visuals and just it being an underwater game that isn't like total shite, but yeah, it'd be hard to be like, yeah, this is one you gotta talk about story wise, or this is the one where you gotta explore the underwater. Like I don't think it really is hitting best in its class in any kind of any kind of category, right? Yeah, that's probably the case. I mean, it's got obviously some heart put into it and shit, of course. But I can respect that and wanting to tell a story about loss and family and stuff. But at the end of the day, there are a lot of stories like that now. Some of them are told better than others. I'm gonna like pretend it's not the case, right? I'd play another game by them. They can kind of figure out some of that. I think overall people really like this one, so I'm just this Scrooge McDuck or whatever. Yeah, what is this? What is the general reception here? I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, maybe some people just like that really in your face kind of tell, don't show. Joe's dead and all that, right? The tears got to come out, the animal died kind of thing. I mean, and it does suck, right? I mean, Joe's cool, but it's like some of it feels kind of like it's just trying to hit you with the bullet points, the big stuff that's gonna try to get you emotional, and then it's kind of missing the meat for me. Like just more with his relationship with this kid, or exploring more of like her items or times they had together. Or maybe when we're underwater, there's like surreal things where we're seeing scenes like back when she was a kid, or maybe she watched some fuck cartoon and there's some weird fuck cartoon thing going on down in there in the fucking underwater, and there's emotional stuff. I don't know, I'm just making shit up. I mean, it's probably not the best ideas, but like just something, right? Just have you figure it out and stuff. Alright, let me see. I'm curious. Under the Waves, $30 on Steam. Mostly positive. Huh? I don't know what are people saying. Stretched gameplay. That was kind of my thing, is like a lot of the I did have a lot of issues with like I said, pacing. I feel like I was doing some of these activities and I was like, hey, go turn on 6 or 7 things. I felt like I was like actually working half the time. And I feel like when you're doing this kind of game where you're doing like a job, it's like you have to have like enough immersion or enough story or enough something where doing actual like job stuff doesn't, you know, it's fine, right? Like it's kind of fun to do. Like in those horror games where you're like working at like a store or something, right? You don't want to overdo it. And I feel like at times in this one I kind of overdid it. And maybe if the story stuff was a little stronger, I wouldn't mind going and turning on 50 levers and 20 valves and 6 drones and going through another subterranean fucking compound, but yeah, I definitely thought that hurt the pace of it. Because I mean, this is an 8.5 hour game. I don't watch a fucking movie that can get this story told a little stronger in like fucking an hour and a half. It's like, and that doesn't necessarily mean like, you know, like movies are a better medium, but it's like, what is this leverage story wise that is unique to games that tells a story that really works with, like, you know, the long parts, which are the gameplay and the walking segments and stuff. And it's like, I just don't think it does. All right, well, I don't know, I'm talking in circles a bit. What are the trophies looking like? I'll probably go read some more stuff on what people thought on this. Yeah, I wonder what the other ending was like. The guitar. All photography missions, didn't I? Like all stickers. Clean 50 oil traces. I mean, that's literally just running and pressing square on oil for no reason. I'm like, shit, dude, I'm willing to go do a lot more stuff than probably most people, but I'm like, come to what? Rescue a squid from a wreck. Moon's engines to electric. So you can find that. Don't use oil, brother. Complete all routine missions, did I not? I think some of those are buggy. Maybe. Alright, well, I'm gonna jump off for now. I might switch the setup. And game progress 87%. And we got the credits, baby. Probably just rolled it back. Anyways, we're probably gonna do Metal Hellsinger next. The game with probably no story hardly. Metal music and shooting, and then we'll start Starfield. I might start Metal Hellsinger today. I need to switch the setup. If not, it'll be tomorrow. This was like 9 hours long, so. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you guys talking about it too. Whether we agreed or not on stuff, it's always fun talking about it, especially these ones that don't really just blow me away on their own. It's cool having that like discussion to accent it a bit. So I won't catch you guys next time. Here in a few or tomorrow. Bye bye for now.